I got the advantage.
You got to get sat down so we can do our bet.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Work on it. Well, you folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy.
Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz free bets too. GM with the pocket tens.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
GM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who's like, oh yeah, I'm like
10 years to do like online dating.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
Of course, Phil.
He's like, no, you lied. Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet.
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes the call.
These two, another showdown. Flush draw.
I know, but that was
for the 1,000.
That was pretty good.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. He just got sucked out on.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him, reaching for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2,000.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, that's all good. It's still early.
Yeah. Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. It's always humbling.
1,300. 1,300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got time.
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1,300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagel. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Going to be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river. Ooh. And that's not a blank. That's the action card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. Two pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3,100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. Not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all, or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000
behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100's enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
Flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand-up contestants, making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4 bet so I can jam.
Yeah, none of my rhythm yet.
On the river? On the river, right? No. Oh, pre. Yeah, that'd be a good play.
But, I mean, I haven't seen you bluff yet too much. Stand up game, man.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All in.
Rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be an idiot. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man.
Just chilling down, though.
That
Yeah,
sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
That's gotta be between me and you.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
Twice or two.
Okay, we're gonna go 2 times.
And we're going to go twice.
So what do you want to sandwich here? You pick him.
Yeah.
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
4-7-5.
Cinnabon looking for a jack, or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set. Easy
Both.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
6 raised.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
Aces for Ethan.
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to cold call the 3-bet here. Calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
Efan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decides on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, 10 and a 6
Look at
behind
those
him.
spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. Efan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
Looks like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for Efan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't
all
rip
in.
it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, Efan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. Efan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can Efan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop chop.
Chop chop.
As it gets closer, poker players are procrastinators. A week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in. But, obviously we're going to have, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins. But that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket 6s. Coins with pocket 5s and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich
bet. All
bet.
right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the 6s. I'll take Mr. Polk.
Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a 6 comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That works out well. We got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the 5.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here.
Yeah.
And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the hand.
Yeah, he does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And coins is going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
He raised to 2K.
You gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? You can only call for one. So, think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get like.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot, such a dry board. You know, Mixon getting raised here. You know, deuces, fives, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of fives versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
I do not have a pair.
Oh, the jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37-75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Error watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
the cage,
Helizona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
Three's a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
You're bought in for, everyone's bought in for, like, yeah, sexy. So by the end, you're just playing.
Bash is not going anywhere,
Joseph
of course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
Some people will be like, trying to survive. Did they allow rebuys in that? I think it might be tournament structure where he must have gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just gonna have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never gonna get away from it, and Bash is gonna be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
From
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like, he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
One time, all right. One time, baby. Jack 9. This is street. This is carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right
there
there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2 seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. They probably got fanned out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
6:20 a.m.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. It's nice when you have a tight image at the table. Really haven't gotten out of line once at Showdown. You're able to maneuver certain streets just because of your image. Semi-bluffing there with the Broadway draw, but Eli's going to give him the respect he deserves, and Brad steals a pot there with a nice raise. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is.
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be best.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins. It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. Steady all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, Seti's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. Seti, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is Seti and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
Eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like to.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery. Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
No, I didn't say, what can I do? I saw one ace. In this hand?
I hope not.
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were telling your cards from the hand, like, in the hand.
I thought you were saying when you saw them to Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw one ace.
I know.
Reball now. Doug with
a wheel draw.
Wheel draw.
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
check.
Check. 4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a
of
deuce.
ducks. Don't tell me Doug's going to win with a pair
Maybe
of
Matt
ducks.
had like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, make a call here with ducks, and apply max pain to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug poke call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I think water.
Yeah.
Water, please.
Yeah, water, please. You got a little water bottle in there now?
Yeah, they do. Cool.
He calls!
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Matt calls
Jack.
with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open
here.
ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well, deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300. All 300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. Imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times.
Ooh!
And it is
A spade.
spade.
Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired, obviously the flush, not the nuts, but
Let's listen in if there's any. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream for a little Wednesday afternoon, early evening poker. The folks are in place. We're going to have seat 1 in about 30 minutes. It's going to be, you know him, you love him, as the stash. His mustache arrives 15 minutes before he does. He'll be in seat 1. Alex is in seat 2. Everybody buying in for 5K. Ming in seat 3. Justin's in seat 5. JWin's in seat 6. Cinnabon, the man, the myth, the legend, is in seat 7. Hi, Mr. Louis Vuitton is in seat 8. And the Pitmaster General, mixing it up,
Are you guys doing an ante?
is in seat 9. Nick, one of the 37 people named Nick that works for the Lodge,
No, ante.
is in the box for the first time
I was like,
ever.
that's a good joke.
Lizzie is on cameras today. Mickey is on the action tracker, and of course, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream.
No, I don't.
Say it with me, folks. Say it with me exactly the way I say it. Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Good luck, everybody.
I knew you could do it, folks. Skull Mike, he's on special assignment. He'll be participating in chat today. He already is participating. He's out there somewhere in the Northeast on special assignment. Double secret. All right, huge surprise. Let's see the first person who notices the big surprise today.
I got all.
What do you see, Chatsville? What do you see?
5-fold.
First one in chat. Just shout it out.
6, raise the 75. 7, 8-fold.
JWin raised to 75.
Heads up, guys.
Yes.
I think everyone bought it.
You've asked for it. You've wanted it. 4 color cards as mixing it up flops trips. Green will be clubs. Blue will be diamonds. Black will be spades. And red, of course, will be hearts. What do you think, folks? You like the 4 colors and the special cards? That's the big surprise today. As JWin bets 110, mixing it up, makes it 400. And you can't win them all unless you win the first one. And mixing it up, the Pitmaster General in seat 9 takes the first one down. All right, we got 4-color deck. We're getting a lot of good feedback. I think we'll like it. I think we'll all get used to it. I think we like the change.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Jenks, the social worker, says, I don't like change. You know, nobody likes change. But this one's a long time coming. We'll see. We'll play with it. See how people like it.
3-fold. 5-fold.
JWin with the snowman makes it 75
7-fold. 8-fold.
in the hijack. And it looks like he is going to win. We are playing 5, 10, 25 today. And seat 1 will be filled in about 25, 30 minutes by none other than the stash. You know him, you love him. I want to say hello to all the great people in Chatsville. 330 already in the live chat. Just 8 minutes in. We'll set an overtime number. We'll have the most valuable chatter, of course.
5, raise, 75. 6-fold.
Justin makes it 75 with King Queen off.
8-fold. 9-fold.
Everybody just building in here, and Ming comes along. Heads up, Queen Jack versus King Queen. All 10s on the flop. Iceman already had the Bronco. Had it since October, but thanks. $275 is the raise. Justin wearing the beautiful Lodge hat that you can get on our merch in our merch store. 3 of clubs. Ming has 8 outs, looking for a Queen Jack or 3. Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda are in the chat, of course. Thank you both, as always. I think that's 375.
5 raise. 1575.
Matthew, the Lost Lamb, Chatsville. $5 super chat. A lot of props to Skull Mike for the lineup as Ming will fold. So let's go ahead and, well, let's set an overtime number first. On a Wednesday, Skull is out of town, so Skull is always telling me, we never ask for enough likes, so I'm going to make it really easy. 375 is today's overtime number. But I'm not going to ask more than 3 times. And we need to do it on or before 6 p.m. Christopher Puttock. Hope I said that right. Hey, Slick Rick, I'm on my 1 day off this week, enjoying the show so far. Been putting 25, I guess that's pounds each week away. Looking to save a lot. So there you go.
If you're stuck enough,
I hope I read that right. It went too fast.
Stay away from it. Okay, next hand.
It's not a lot of 5/5
8 raise. There's 1 5/5, 2 folds, 3 calls, 85.
High raises to 85 with ace queen offsuit.
So much competition.
And
Between
Ming
10, 15 card rooms.
has king queen. He comes along, heads up.
This is the place.
Jack 10-5, couple of diamonds.
Only one club pushes the
Open
5/5
ender for
on
Ming.
one day, and that one's good.
And a gut shot
100.
One day.
to Broadway for high with the ace.
If, what's his name? Penzo or Don comes, it's really off the hook. That's up.
4 of clubs.
He played at PCH Dallas, Don, and he played on Hustler a couple times.
Ming with looking for an ace or a 9.
Well, he plays in Houston.
Which club is that?
101 Richmond. 3 calls.
Six of diamonds, so High is going to win
Yeah,
this
Saturday he used to stream it with Wes, and then Wes
with his ace high.
too much BS, and so he stopped doing it, and he was the only one that was.
So far, so good. We're getting a lot of positive feedback. We had 1 no vote because they didn't like change, but I get that. But most of the people love the new graphics.
I have 25.
I'll pass that along to headquarters. High's going to bet and take it down. He thought he bluffed with the best hand, but he had the best hand.
Not really. Again, there's just so much competition.
Yoda, as long as Yoda says she loves it, that goes a long way. All right, let's do.
Yeah, I don't want to put in, 10, 15, 20.
Let's do a little roll call, people, with almost 400 in the live chat. Where's everybody watching this show from today? Now's your time to let us know where you're watching. So type it in that live chat.
Is that right?
Zoidberg, don't do that anymore. Have to go back to the archives to get the jokes of the day.
I only got 15.
Gabriel watching from Coney Island, New York. Get yourself a Nathan's hot dog. Singapore, the Windy City, Colorado Springs, Portland, Oregon, Marble Falls, Texas, Hawaii, Perth, of course, Paul Edwards, Portsmouth, UK, Christopher Puttock.
9 fold.
Boston, Napa, California. We got a lot of people from all over the world.
5 call. 6 call.
So it looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. As Alex raised it to 75 with Queen 5 offsuit. Don't know what Ming has on a 9-7-3 Skittles board.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check, 2 check, 4. Can you rescan your cards, please? Thank you.
Ming with
4
the
players.
Cowboys.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Way in the lead. JWin with a chance. Alex looking for a 6 ball.
2 gold.
Alex Schreck says Mixon was freshman college roommate. Let's get after it. Wow. The stories Alex Schreck could tell about the Pitmaster General.
4 raises.
Ming with the Cowboys. Going to make the bet. JWin is going to have to decide whether he wants to look for an ace or a 4. He's going to come along as Justin gets out of the way. Ming is going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
Yeah, good turnout.
Yeah. But Pierre, he
He got 6.
shit.
Who that?
Shit. This one, 19.
Oh, okay.
Not too much, huh?
How many bullets?
I don't know. I think the top one, this one, AK.
Thank you, Bachman J. Brad.
It was 95.
Did that today. Little new graphics.
Oh, okay.
They made a deal heads up, though.
Yeah, you don't see
You never know.
people playing out.
Yeah, not too much.
I mean, last month I tried
I think I'm going to get some help today. I think one of the original.
So they offer.
I want to play those,
I enjoy it. I just never made it that far to be able to decide.
I mean, it's hard. It's tough.
One of the original guys of our little show, Joe Pick, might sit in Skull's seat
They
today.
meet the guarantee this month.
Mickey.
No my squeeze.
Ming is going to win with his Cowboys.
That whole rescan looked a little suspicious. Oh, man.
So we found out where you're watching from. We know that overtime today,
I don't got any blue chips.
I think I set that at
Or sorry, yeah, I do have one.
375 on or before 6 p.m. We got new graphics.
Adding 1,000, you got it.
What else can we give to you folks? We had a fun time on Monday as the Watchman gave away $100. Even though he lost, he kept apologizing after the stream. The Watchman felt real bad. He felt he let Chatsville down a little bit by losing on Monday, but of course we said no, you didn't.
Obviously, like acting weak on purpose. I see a lady, this one, he win this one. Like 530 lady.
$50.
You mean a few days ago?
Stugatz in the background. That is Austin, Texas. Do you know that Austin, Texas is the 10th largest city in the United States of America? The 10th.
I mean, Annie?
Yeah, I mean, she was acting so weak, like got pocket kids, blocked the set, and acting
Heads
so
up,
weak.
high
And
and
also
mixing it
and
up. Seats 8 and 9.
And I chat, you know, like
Suited aces for both.
That's like that poker bunny. Oh, I know I just made chips. 8 chips. You're
King
playing
8-3
for
Skittles.
20,000. You don't know what you have? Come on.
Oh man.
Stop.
It is so of and Chad was saying like
125.
oh, Chad big bet on the turn, you know, he bet like 1,600 on
Mixing it up is going to take it down.
Not even thinking.
Mixing it up of world famous barbecue fame
Only too much money at Chad, he's like, okay.
and significant other of
For sure.
legendary Sarah Mick. Aaron Bartz, I would say the largest city in the United States, would be the city so good that they named it twice. New York, New York. Kung Fu Studio movie junkie. We're new studio. I'd say late fall. I'm watching them work. I'd say mid to late fall. We have a good chance of that being. Connor Mixon, the brother of Mixing It Up in the chat.
Even if they're in
thousands.
Even if
Heads up.
The whites don't play.
Cowboys again. This time Justin has them. All club flop. Nobody with a club.
Check.
Like, do you guys still watch the Hospital Casino one? The last stream?
Every once in a while.
I don't think there's still goals that.
Christopher Puttock, that would be Mexico City is the largest city in the world. Population-wise.
Well, I mean, they've got Garrett. And he's always
Chop this bad boy up.
Oh, King.
Think I had a winning hand?
No. It went way different. It went way different. Worst position. I'd have dropped hammer. Drop the hammer right on the flop.
Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't have a hand.
Yeah, folks, the Lodge located in Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock in Austin, where one ends, the other begins. It's, 2 exits down is Austin. So you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, fly in, land, get in an Uber, taxi, rent a car, and depending on traffic, in about 20, 25 minutes, you'll be at the Lodge Mahal. The Lodge Mahal. The Lodge is a social club. You become a member, either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership. That's all you need to do. And then you can start playing poker. It's $10 an hour.
Huh? Just rip that top one. All right. Sorry, guys.
Oh, shit. Hindu.
Got stuck together.
Had a little problem with the deal there.
So did you go overboard?
Skull Mike's private helicopter gets you faster. $10 an hour to play cash. That's it. So if you are playing at your local casino or wherever you play a private game and they're taking the rake, add it up, folks. It's way over the value that you get by playing at the Lodge, and not to mention all the action. We've got 82 tables, 82 glorious tables and counting.
Well, currently like 7, right?
Yeah.
Jet Singh, table 11, under the lights.
It just gives you more space if no other reason.
6 raise, 75.
JWin makes it 75 with Queen 10 suited. High comes along, so does Mixing It Up.
Free players.
People play wider.
Ming. I think somebody will add this one.
Free players. 8 check.
King 9-7, couple spades, and JWin with the spade draw.
6 bet 100, 8 calls. 9 folds. That's up.
Jermaine Gibson says, new graphics I see. Yes, sir. 8 of clubs on the turn. JWin needing some help here. Got a ton of outs. Any spade, jacks, or 6 will get him there.
6 bet, 450.
There's the spade for JWin.
8 check.
What is JWin going to try to bet? Whatever he bets, it's probably going to get called because High with that 3 on the river
6 bet.
hits 2 pairs. He makes the call.
Nice look.
And High cannot believe it. Paul, intro, good to see Good to see you as always. There you see the cumulative winnings. Justin up 647, throwing the party right now. It's high, down 11-22. Yeah, just ease into the graphics. I know we're getting a lot of positive feedback. Let it just roll over you like a nice wave in the ocean. You don't have to tie yourself to one side or the other yet. Just let it roll over you today.
Four raises, 100. 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Mixing it up, we'll lay down his suited connector, and Ming's going to win that one. Nick in the box.
You know, Jay, sometimes I start to understand when you told me like one time, like when you try to track, you know, sometimes that works, you feel you're a genius. If it doesn't work, you feel you're so stupid.
Slick Rick running solo at the moment. Think we're going to get.
It's easy to feel like a genius when everything goes your way.
Yeah,
Joe Pick.
But you can't lose
In the bunker?
in a row, blackjack. I mean,
He was on maybe the first few shows
You
with
just
Skull
press
Mike
it
and
to-
I.
You can't lose 16.
I can prove you
You
wrong.
can't lose
I can
16
prove
in a
you
row. There's no way I'll lose 17.
Meanwhile, I'm doubling my bet every time I've
Yeah.
lost.
6 raise, 75.
That 17th hand is
That 17th is
8 grand.
Yeah.
I'm like,
JWin seems to be a theme here, raising again to 75. That's like the fourth time he's done this.
it's brutal, right?
Skull Mike in the chat. There's no truth to the rumor that he's been suspended without pay for his mistreatment of Slick Rick. There's no truth to that.
Yeah, really, like, you know, like when you see someone on the keyboard who does squeeze a lot, you know, like you got fucking kings or aces, like you usually like, if that don't work,
Sometimes it works.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, so fucking stupid. So if that works, okay, got you, you know, motherfucker. Like,
10-4-2 Skittles.
Six checks. 8 bets 100.
JWin bets 100 high with the best hand, dominating JWin, but doesn't hit any part of that. Let's see what he does here. Actually, he bet the 100, and JWin calls. Even Slick is getting used to this. Ace is going to be interesting as both players hit their ace. Check, check. Another spade. High's going to win this as long as he stays in. And this time, High gets the better of the hand, and he'll take down the pot. Water's being thrown all around. Ming went to the freshly stocked refrigerators filled with all sorts of soft drinks and water, and he brings some water to the table. That's funny, Poker Chat Pro. Skull Mike is on assignment mowing Doug's lawn today and cleaning his pool.
9 fold. 2 fold. 4 calls. 5 fold.
Cinnabon, who has been a little quiet today, raises the 75, and Ming comes along with 5-8 suited. King trade deuce. Cinnabon hits his kings.
13 through Monday.
I'm gonna play the 6 max. That
7 bet 60.
I'm gonna play all 3.
4 fold.
I think I'm gonna go to Tulsa.
Cinnabon wearing the Blue Moon shirt.
Are you playing heads up? Have you signed up yet? I haven't signed up either.
I don't foresee them filling 250.
Having some fun here. Seat 1 will be filled any minute
We should sign up soon. So that way
by the stash.
I agree with
His stash arrives 10 to 15 minutes before he
For
does.
schedule reasons or just for more people to
They
sign
had a
up?
lot of people that didn't want it to start on Friday because of like work and stuff. So
Don't forget, folks, a huge August coming up. August 12th, the 6 Max tournament. It's a one-day event.
Maybe play one of those days.
That's why they
But yeah, that's what happened.
And then August 13th through the 15th for the first time ever at the Lodge.
Yeah, you're right. though.
The heads up
We need to sign up so the interest
tournament.
Raise 100.
$1,000 buy-in. Win, you move on. Lose, you're out.
I bet not many. I bet everyone's kind of waiting around too.
Doug should use his influence to get
I'll
some of his.
probably sign up when I leave.
And the semifinal and final of the Heads Up Championship will be streamed on Monday, the 15th, which is 2 weeks from this past Monday. Ace, King, 7, couple of hearts, pair of kings for high, pair of 7s for Alex, and obviously JWin with the pocket 6s.
Yeah, I mean they're never going to reach that, but I bet they'll reach like 80 or 90.
It's got to be over 100 to brag about it, though.
Yeah, I bet
Even with a heads up with 80 players, you can't. You can't.
Uh-oh. Trips now for Alex. 2 pair for high. Alex in seat 2. Got the hoodie with the strings that aren't aligned.
I played in the heads up tournament, so I kind of want to just to do it. Yeah, it's not such a like it's not 10K or 25K or something crazy.
Wonder if they run a heads up.
Bets 200, and high comes along.
They probably will.
Or a sweat, right?
Well, they'll
A
probably
heads
do a
up sweat.
one-table racehorse for it.
Deuce of hearts. Hearts get there. That may slow down Alex with just trips. Or not.
400.
400 and high. He's going to lay it down.
That's good. Thank you.
What are you doing in town? What are you doing in town?
Busting y'all up.
Yeah,
That's it. My sister lives here, so I come see her and then just play a different game.
Yeah.
That's it.
Poker in Austin's been really good ever since really late last summer. October was like a nice peak and just kind of
8 straddles, 50. Yeah, it's definitely better than as far as all of them. But no, like I said, the kids are in Aruba for the week, so $50 straddle. Next chance.
589 in the live chat. We thank everybody for joining us. We'll be back on Friday and Saturday. Skull Mike will be back in the bunker on Friday. Buck and a squirt is the raise from Alex with 4-5 suited. Ming comes along with pocket 6s. Cinnabon, ace queen offsuit, says I'm going to play 2, but I'm going to raise it on up to 500. Alex getting a little frisky with the 4-5 suited. Just calls.
Or call. So was it what you expected as far as doing the vlog thing and getting all your set up? You enjoy it?
Yeah, I enjoy it a whole lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah. Are you staring at the comments?
Here comes the flop.
No, not even.
Yeah.
Queen 4 deuce, pair of queens with top kicker
Yeah, for sure.
for Cinnabon.
I bust balls every now and
Pair
then.
of fours for Alex.
7 bet, 500.
One was because I started getting to like racist shit. And I was like,
You
want to critique poker, that's it, but like I'm not gonna.
Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The stash in seat 1.
How do you drop that though? It's like, with ace king, bam, John Ford.
Ace of hearts. So now, the flush draw and the steel wheel draw for Alex. 2 pair for Cinnabon.
2 comments I've ever not passed through the filter was the Bible verse.
3,
It got really creepy.
4, or heart is what Alex is looking for.
It's a little too creepy for me. Yeah. And then what's up, Zach? And then the other one was like just the same guy. Like,
Deuce isn't what he was looking for.
I was like, all right, you know what?
So what? Because you couldn't take a little heat.
Yeah, but it's
bad play.
Like, critical about the poker. I don't care. I just let it out and let people have their own dialogue. And most people have conversations with each other.
Yoda says the stash is gone.
I didn't even want to listen to your explanation of your just call with the full house versus Doug's bluff straight. I'm like, bro, I just stacked
Big
it
bet
and
from
then
Cinnabon.
hope to get lucky. Oh man, 2000.
The thing is, he bets every time I check him. So that's that was the mistake that I wanted to.
Oh my goodness. Why would anybody, as Cinnabon takes down this pot, why would the stash, who is known worldwide for having one of the great mustaches, why on earth in seat 1 would he just be like any other person now? Any other person, and he's without the stash. Hashtag, grow back the stash.
What's up, Eli? How you doing, sir, brother?
Yeah, 5,000.
Good, I'm good. Good deal. Less a little facial hair, but, still here.
Yeah. You're not porn stash anymore.
Gave it up.
You're just porn.
Just porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all just porn.
Right? When
you used to be porn
change your
stash.
name. Right,
Let's start it trending, folks. Hashtag, grow back the stash.
Means like play better and the wrong better, or
Yeah. Maybe they just.
It means I have a date.
Right.
I'm not that.
Oh, I just thought they didn't like the razor burn. 9-fold. 1-fold, 2-fold.
I don't have the confidence to wear the mustache on a first date.
4 That's pretty damn hot, so it's always going to be split. 5 tall.
Alex, is that? We met a while back. It's been a while. Oh, cool.
Ming raised to 75. Justin called over to JWin with 9-7 suited.
6-3, 400, 7-fold, 8-fold. 4-fold. 5 calls.
So
That's
I'm
up.
actually starting on Monday next Monday. I'm gonna work into Wednesday, but I think Monday's easier.
10-8 deuce.
So I'm like setting a priority.
Open ender for JWin. As Sergio says, Johnny Drama is in seat 1 now.
6 check. 5 check.
That was a good series while it lasted. Deuce on the turn.
Oh, I do have it. Definitely. There was an alley. I was scrolling through because I was thinking of people.
900,
Should I text
5
Alec?
fold.
Alec?
I had a call, maybe
Yeah, it was
5.
Top
cards. Top cards.
JWin's going to show 1 card
Thank you. Appreciate it.
to Justin.
Hopefully I don't have to play.
For sure.
I have 6 like full on yeses. I have 2 or 3 outstanding.
Folks, I wish we could do a poll. Seat 1. Should he grow back the stash or should he keep it this way? Seat 1. Let's just ask you. Say grow it back or keep it the way it is. Let's hear what you would say in seat 1. Yoda says grow back the stash. Anthony says no stash. 1 and 1.
2-fold. 4-fold. 5 raise. 75. 6-fold.
Exactly.
7 raised.
Cinnabon with ace queen offsuit again. Raises it on up to 275.
Alex? Yeah. Nice to see you again, Alex. Jay. How many kids do you have? What's up?
Wow, Johnny Hunter, that is cold. 10-5 deuce. Come on now.
We're my wife is insistent that we're not gonna have a second. Yeah. But everyone tells me that she'll change her mind after a couple of years.
7 bet, 200.
So we'll see. I like to have a second.
5 raised. 450.
But definitely not within 2 years.
Justin makes it 450. Cinnabon.
You have a boy? I have a boy. You know, as Asian men, it's like, we're pre-rolling.
Gonna come along.
It can be an it for all I care.
Might as well roll it down. You got one.
Yeah, I got 2.
You've already hit it.
2 boys. What are their names? Dean and Sam.
Now Cinnabon
Oh, yeah.
looking for a gut shot. Broadway still in the lead as Justin has really just looking for an 8, and there are only 2 remaining.
Oh, yeah, together.
Yeah.
You think 4 years is too big of a gap?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's working out nice, but it's just like...
I hear 2 under 2 is really tough.
Well, once they get like 3 or 4, it's a
7
lot
bet,
easier.
900.
900 is the bet from Cinnabon.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
It's better to just like kind of get like 2-3 years out of it.
I'll keep
But if
pushing
she only wants 1, I don't know.
Justin's going to have to lay this down. He does.
I mean, at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
appreciate all the comments about the
if
graphics.
she's open to, I would love to have a second. Yeah. We'll visit the topic again in a year.
Thank you.
So far, I'd say it's at least
I mean, the day he was born, he was like,
80, 85% positive.
Yeah, labor for her was
But
tough.
appreciate comments as long as they're more than they suck. If you don't like them, tell us why, and we'll file them accordingly. Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 23.75. JWin and mixing it up a few hundred. Throwing the party right now.
What are you complaining about?
Mr. Louis
You don't
Vuitton.
need any drugs.
High over there in seat 8, down close to 1,300.
That didn't last too long. She's like, what was that thing called?
Yes, exactly.
Give me yours.
Constructive comments always welcome on our stream.
I wasn't expecting that one, but I like it.
I don't even know how you tried.
Let's squeeze a lemon
The
juice.
juice is coming out.
Yeah, that's about an accurate comparison.
That's why we need microphones.
9 raised.
That's why we don't need microphones.
I always say when I'm vlogging.
Good comment,
like,
Johnny.
I
We'll
miss
pass that along.
good stuff because it's the conversations at the table.
And by your spelling of the word color, I assume you are not in the United States.
One day for the right game, I just probably just leave it out. There's a lot of funny shit said on the table.
They all have their alcohol as
I've never had kidney stones, but when guys describe it to me, it's like, I hope I never.
I've heard kidney stones are pretty bad. But any guy that compares it to childbirth, I'm like, dude, don't do that. No, if you're gonna do that around other dudes. Don't do that around anybody who can actually have a baby.
I think it's very easy to say something on the line of women. Because, like in a way, we're like, because your man's thing.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Yeah.
What are you complaining about?
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh yeah. She's in marketing.
Especially like in the first couple
9
years,
ball.
who's like the primary caretaker.
Oh, she was.
1 raised. 100.
Yeah, well, plus I just had, I'm a lawyer, so I can always deal with more on that. It'd be crazy for me to say it.
9 ball. Okay.
And with what I do, if you're out of the game for a few like a year, then
9 check.
yeah.
1 bet. 50.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, you go.
9 ball.
Yeah. Well, once you have your own business, you can't.
We're going to change that graphic. Seat 1 is not JR. With a stash or without a stash, he will be known as the Stash. He may be able to take it off his face, but he cannot remove it from Chatsfield. we will not let him.
You put your time in, and then you can kind of sit back a little bit more and enjoy it.
Most of your business comes from my
He's not JR.
It all does. I don't do any advertising.
How does that work? Somebody just goes,
Other
man,
clients, we have chiropractors, doctors, physical therapists.
got it.
We have
Those are the
advanced
best
yeah, the best referrals come from other companies that don't.
Yeah, the lodge is a social club, so you pay a fee to become a member, either a weekly, monthly, or annual fee. Then when you want to play cash, it's $10 an hour, folks. An incredible value if you play poker a lot. You understand that if you get dealt about 25, 30 hands an hour, and they're taking $5, $6, $7 per hand, it's at least $150 off the table, and it comes off the table. Whereas $10 an hour, you don't pay until you leave, so no money ever comes off the table. It means stacks get higher and higher and higher. And if you got 9 players, that's $90 as opposed to 150 plus. Tremendous value. It's huge. So love to see it at the lodge. Pocket pair for both Alex and High.
How much is it?
Over to High with the snowman. He's going to take a stab at this. Alex does have a chance for a wheel. And a 5, obviously, would get him there.
I just like stirring up shit.
The proverbial
Give him Big Tony's number.
Jack of clubs on the river. High's going to take this one down. As Alex checks, does High want to go for a value bet? Yes, he does. Going to reach for a plum chip. That's 500, folks, the purple one. Going to bet 700.
It's just really hard to enforce it civilly in the state of Texas because the state will protect the home, get the home, and then a certain amount of assets and things are protected.
Alex thinks that he's missed something here. Maybe a missed flush. And just trying to take it down. Alex wants to pick him off with a pocket pair.
Unless you're going to pay me hourly, and then by the time you pay me hourly, it's not worth it. Yeah. I would say that's what I would do. I would just go criminally and report it. I wouldn't try to sue him. Trying to sue criminal and charges. Plus, if the criminal stuff he pleads out, he'll have to make restitution, which usually means paying you back.
Makes the call.
That's the way to get him on the criminal.
And High's going to show him. Good value bet from High.
Big value bet. Big value bet.
You sicko. Oh my God.
Megan, that is great feedback. Appreciate that. And I definitely saw somebody earlier mention something about being colorblind. Definitely understand that, but
he flipped it over so confidently too. What the fuck?
I always flip it over confidently like that.
I want to thank everybody for joining us today. We are, we're trying to get better always.
Give me the number to your
And I believe this is a step in a right direction. We've gotten comments
Hell, I can teach you how to flip the cards.
throughout our show since the beginning of maybe
That part I got, man.
doing 4 colors,
Sit down for a lesson.
making the cards a little bit bigger. So we'll get better. We can make a lot of changes with the software. So hang tight. We'll take everything into consideration. Appreciate it.
6 raise, 75. 7 call. 8 fold.
Cinnabon calls the raise from JWin.
1 fold. 3 fold.
Ming will come along with 3-5 offsuit.
Food, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to order something.
Justin will fold. 3 ways to a float. Flop. 9-6 deuce. Pair of 9s for Cinnabon. Straight draw for Ming. And a pair for JWin. A little something, something for everyone.
6 chips.
Yeah, man. He comes with the protein snacks, man. On
Beef
deck.
jerky?
Smart.
Look at that. Loving it.
I bet you don't have a napkin, though.
I'm good. Maybe later. Wait, no, I couldn't even, Nixon, I couldn't even get to,
There's a 7.
Too disciplined this guy.
4 checks.
So now,
If I had the time
double
management
gutter
skills,
for Ming. Picks up a few more outs.
I wish. Dream.
Cinnabon's 9 still in the lead.
7 bets, 225.
Here's how I manage my time.
Hit me, brother.
Play poker, and then spend time with the girl, and then pretty much lack of discipline in all other areas of life.
Yeah, my routine
Thank you,
consists of
Paul.
not getting
Means a
tired
lot.
at work.
We do our best, and hope
It used to
people
be a
enjoy it.
promotion track, and then I was like, I'm kinda
It's all you can do in life. Do your best.
tired of this insulting grind.
JWin contemplating getting a deuce or an ace here. He's been in this position once before today already, and he'll lay it down this time.
What's up?
Ming with 8 outs, an 8 or a 4. And gets the 8, so he gets his straight coming from way behind. 4-liner for a straight. Cinnabon's got to be worried about that.
That's 700.
Ming bet 700, and Cinnabon's going, I hate 4-liners.
I fold.
Good fold from Cinnabon.
Yeah, I said that.
And Ming is going to win that hand. Cinnabon says he's, I guess, taking a break, saying he can come and guest commentate for the last 30 minutes of the stream. Already planning for the last 30 minutes. So we may see him later today, and of course we'll get, I think Joe Pick had stuck his head in here and said that as soon as he can, he will step in. No gypsies. Slick is not in the basement. Skull is in the basement.
7-4. Eight raise, 80, 9 C fold, 1 C fold, 2 fold, 4 fold, 5 call.
Justin with the pocket 10s just calls here. He and High will go head to head.
What's up?
8-10 suited versus the pocket 10s. Ace-9 tray, couple hearts.
5 checks.
High continues firing.
5 calls.
And just a call here from Justin.
Heads up.
5 of diamonds. These Pulp Fiction references to Skull are cracking me up. Queen of Hearts on the river and Justin's 10s. And now he decides to bet. He'll take it down. Marty, we appreciate you saying that. You know, everybody has their own style. We appreciate you liking what we're doing here at the Lodge, and we wish everyone much luck in whatever stream they're doing. There's a lot of good streams out there. Watch them all, I say. I always say that. Watch them all. Just watch ours a little bit more. Yes, Cinestyle. I say that too. Dangerous street to value with 2 overs. He waited till there were 2 overs to make the bet. We are playing 5, 10, 25 today. Chip values. Yellow chips we'll see probably later on. They're 1,000. Purple chips 500. Black chips 100. Green chips are 25. And the red chips are $5. If you see those baby blue chips, they're just used for tipping. They're $1 each. 7-5-4. A couple of spades and a straight. Don't you love flopping straights? Mixing up, we'll take that down. It's up this morning, getting ready. What's on? I think it was Showtime. Rounders. How many of you, every time Rounders comes on, have to watch it, even though you may have watched it 100 times? There is no 7-deuce, 6-9, or small blind button bonus today. They have agreed to do the stand-up game a couple times, but they decided not to have a game within a game today and just play poker.
2 raised, 225.
Yeah. One of the greatest part of Rounders is the last song by the Counting Crows. They never released that song, but it's a great song. I don't think it was on any album ever. Baby, I'm a Star by the Counting Crows. Great song and perfect for that movie. Alex 3-bets to 2 1/4 with Big Slick. Yeah, Kill Bill, Jimmy Buffett, also a movie. No, I'll tell you the one movie I can never turn off after this hand.
Hi, do you play the Sonic one? Who? The monthly monster? Do you mail Sonic? You didn't get it? No, I didn't.
These two's all in.
All in moment.
5 fold. 7
Free flop with Big Slick. And Justin, did Justin fold the queens? I think I just saw that Justin folded queens. We're going to have to confirm that. Didn't want to put it all in with queens. Yeah, the one movie that I have to watch every time it comes on, from wherever it is in the movie, I cannot shut it off. Shawshank Redemption. Cannot shut that movie off.
One fold. 2 raised, 75.
The Wanderers. I remember that movie. The Ducky Boys.
4 raised, 250. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
You're not having a very good time over here.
Ming 3-bet with his King-Queen offsuit. Over to Alex.
It's alright, chill.
Ace-10 suited is going to come along.
You did good in, like, was it a monster or was it one of the series that you did?
I won the chop the 60th anniversary game.
975.
I can't remember if it was a monster. You haven't done.
Ming looking for a king or a queen.
4 checks.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out.
Run very good.
Now a 4-liner to a straight.
You know they have like the free roll. the end of this year, and I was like, thinking about the points, because I was deep in this last one, and I ended up getting 23rd, which kind of sucked points-wise for me.
Well, it's that level is like when you're right.
I'm like right there to get like, and
The ace is going to win it for Alex as long as he stays in.
Play, and so that sucks a little bit more. It wasn't bad, but it was like ICM wins is probably pretty bad, especially when they just have it. It's like great.
They tend to start having it. And you get later and later. They just start having it.
It's tough because like in the first couple of monsters, the winners got like 1,000 points.
Good bet here by Ming, making Alex think about it.
Well, like the winner from this month only got like 800.
Oh, because it's just
less money. Yeah. And so when I got third, it was like for what's up?
80K?
Yeah. So
You did a chop,
equivalent to 800.
I think you did a chop, whereas you won it outright.
No, I chopped.
Oh, you chopped also. Oh, never mind. It was just less money.
I'm just saying though that like the points wise, it's like because I got 400 last month for the 40K.
Right.
It's like I'm so far like
Alex
right
is in
on
the
edge
blender
of
here.
being in the top,
Great bet
like,
by
probably
Ming.
in the top 30, but
What's the number?
I think it's 18. Top 18.
So it's just like a sit, like a rip.
Yeah. They're just gonna do like
Like a
two
rip
table free roll, I guess. Yeah.
That's kind of cool then. Because I was thinking it'd be like a whole tournament, like how much time, but no, you're just
It's a lot of, but it's a lot
two
like
tables just go. Like that's kind of cool.
if I'm right outside, it's gonna suck. It's like damn, that's a lot of. Yeah, so it's like a.
You're 1 for 1 with the dollars you win.
Got it.
Nah, well, it's one
Isn't
for
there a massive advantage?
one for every 100.
Like if you are
One
top.
for every 100. So
Makes the fold. Great bet by Ming.
If it's 1 for 1.
He's going to take it down.
They'll probably just do an 18-way
It's
chop.
a tough one. Alex is going to look back at that hand.
I mean, if there's 18,
That would make more sense, really.
I would say you could.
There's less than 18 winners, right? Yeah. I don't know how it would work.
That'd be interesting.
Paul Edwards trying to get the most valuable chatter to shut down right now by saying his favorite movie can never shut off is the Lodge live stream, which in Australia it occurs Tuesday, Thursday on Sunday, but in the United States, where we are, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time.
My first impression when I heard about number 6,
Aaron Barch, you know, you say bad fold. Obviously it is. We can see cards, but a lot beats him there. There were 4 a line or 2 a straight. Obviously it's going to be tough for anybody to have a 6 there. But a better ace is very easily had there. He only had ace 10, 10 kicker.
The main's a 1700.
I don't know. I think that was a great bet. And it was tough. It was going to be a tough call for him. He just wanted to check it down. He had definitely had some check down value.
Everyone that I can, basically.
8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. 4 calls.
And also try and stay away from the pits.
Ming playing 4-7 of clubs. JWin with suited connectors and high with King Jack. Nick will give us a flop, all clubs, and Ming smashes not only the flush, but an open-ended straight flush draw. High is going to be in trouble here. He's got the jack of clubs.
Can sit there for hours, dude.
4 bets, 400.
I would rather be doing that than playing a cash game. Like
400 is the bet.
Oh yeah, it's way better.
It's
Actually,
so much fun.
I think everyone would. As far as the funness, as far as the winning moneyness.
Yeah,
100%. You pretty much can't win.
I mean, you can go on.
Even if you win, you can't win.
You can go on some beats.
And I will let it go.
Yes, open 3 flush draw.
Yeah, put the turn out. Let's see it.
And Ming shows everybody. It's open-ended straight flush draw. Timothy Murphy says afternoon. Driving home from Vermont, New Hampshire border. And he already hit the like. We appreciate it. The overtime number we're looking for today on this Wednesday, 375. Should be a layup because we've got 686 in the live chat. We've got an hour and 55 minutes to get to the like number. Let's see where we are. And obviously, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, Doesn't cost you anything. It really helps us out. We are on our race to 100K. Got about 73.3 thousand subscribers. 170 already, like actually 73.4 subscribers. Picked up some today. Awesome.
What is it, 100 per person?
5-4.
So we're well on our way.
7 raise, 75.
375 gets us to overtime. 500 likes gets Skull Mike out of Doug's basement. Good call. Chief of Police, Chris the Cop, wanders in. Thank you, Peter Gardner from the UK, for your like. Here comes the flop. Jack 8-4, couple of clubs. Straight draw for mixing it up. Pair of jacks for high. Yeah, Cinnabon has had ace-queen offsuit 4 or 5 times already today. William McKay in the chat, the legend of William McKay.
8 raises, 275.
275
7 folds.
on the button from high.
Not standing up
And
yet.
high is going to win another pot and show his queen jack. And it looks like we're going to play the stand-up game, folks. You know how it works. Everyone stands up. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays a bounty or tax to every other player. I think in this game it's going to be at least $100 to every other player. Paul Edwards asks, if we get 550 likes, can we keep Skull Mike in the basement? That's funny.
Philly area, I grew up. Yeah. We got a little rivalry going.
Stretching? You plan on standing up for a while?
Right? He's like, I don't have to worry about that.
Ah, Lee, that's brutal.
We're trying to sit down first.
Yeah.
Yes. And now we're trying to sit down on the last 2.
All right, folks.
6 folds.
Yes, stand
Let's
up.
see
Yes,
who
stand up.
you think is going to be the last one standing today.
75.
I'm going to pick somebody.
Also being not
I'm going to go
2 calls.
with Alex. I'm going to go with Alex as being the last one standing, even though he's got Queen Jack and he just played it.
525.
Who do you think will be the last one standing?
525.
Wow, action,
Yeah, I don't scratch.
Yeah, you stretch for nothing.
I don't scratch for nothing, I scratch for the next time.
Ming with King Queen offsuit. 3 bets to 525. Cinnabon playing defense as well as the stash. He's not JR, he's the stash.
Yeah.
You know where the rest of the
3 players.
Ace-9 Trace Skittles. Pair of 9s for Cinnabon. Can't do the sandwich bet unless it's with Skull Mike. It's against my contract. 5 of hearts.
I have one more basketball question.
The stash.
1 bets, 1,000.
Going for it right here. Betting 1,000. He wants to sit down first. Ming will lay it down. Let's see if Cinnabon calls this.
Seven calls.
And he called it, so he's got the check mark already.
Yeah, red or black? Black.
That might hurt because Cinnabon picks up a pair now. 9s versus 8. Cinnabon's got the check mark.
1 check. 7 checks.
Yes.
It was a 9.
Chip it.
And Cinnabon is going to be the first one sitting. And the stash getting some love from the Chatsville. Once there was a way, Cinna style.
I hit an 8 on the river, I would have.
Thank God for some showdown value for you. I wasn't going to call a river jam.
What a needle.
It's true. It's not a needle. It's true. I wasn't calling a river jam.
Never shave that
Thank you,
mustache.
Dante. Always good to see you in chat. One person sitting.
How much are you guys doing for the stand-up?
100.
$100 per player. The last one standing will pay everyone else $100.
All right, seat one is
I'm just
adding
playing defense.
about 2,100.
Come on.
One defense.
Thank you, Carmen Kemp. Appreciate
More
that.
defense as it gets
Six
down a
fold.
little bit further.
Probably could have given up on that one, boys.
7 fold.
685 in the live chat. As high makes it 85 with 4-5 offsuit.
One call. 2 fold. 4 calls. 5 calls.
One's probably going to switch.
4 ways to a flop.
4 players.
Nick is going to give us that flop. Doing a fine job. First time ever dealing on stream. Gives us a 10-7 deuce. It's a little tougher to deal on the stream table than the other tables. Cards are a little thicker. A little harder to shuffle.
8 bets 80. One calls.
Casper checking in from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Everybody got the nuts?
4 players.
4 ways, 4 players going to a turn. There's the ace. Nobody with an ace.
5 checks. 8 checks. One check. 4 players.
To the river. There's another 10. I mean, the stash with the king 9, the 9 will play.
5 bets, 500.
But Justin's going to say, it's a jump ball, and I want it. And no one's going to be able to call. Justin. Nice bet there, sir. Shows the king 8.
You lost it. You lost. What you stretched over there for?
And Justin will take a seat.
I couldn't catch it. That was the best hand. That's twice I show him. That's twice I show him.
2 players sitting. 6
But I
remain
knew only
standing.
a good player could lay that down. So, and I knew you could do it. You're a good player. You bad player, I checked.
Yeah. Like the patronizing. You're a good player.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you consider yourself a good player? As you get bluffed? Only a good player can get bluffed out of there.
Casper Martin started watching because of Brad,
Shit.
Yeah.
Better than me and high.
but has stayed. Casper Martin.
I need this one to you come left.
We appreciate it.
I got queen 8.
Yes, Danny, the graphics have changed.
Seriously,
New and improved graphics, going to 4-color, and a little different variant on the cards themselves. Kind of a variant. We're trying some different things, folks.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I was recently I said, hold on.
2 raises.
Yeah,
Six
you got the finger on the
trigger.
I don't know, like on my angle on this side, it's like easily ignore on this part.
Just look at the dealer. The dealer always looks at the action. Yeah, sorry. 5 and 6 folded and 8 folded as well. It's on C7.
Thank you for the feedback, Koi partner. Be a little bit more specific. What don't you like?
7's all in.
All in moment for Cinnabon with Big Slick.
Oh, I did show. Wait,
Yeah, well, you might as well show
I did
this
show.
one.
I did show.
No, you didn't show that. You 2 folds.
No, I had to show because.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you showed yours, right?
Yeah, he showed.
Yeah, but mine was a bluff. I didn't have shit. It's easy to show that. Yeah, way easier to show mine.
Show the set. Show the set.
You showed
I showed 10-9. 10-9. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say, oh, did I show? Yeah, I had to show because we went down to showdown.
My handler's in real big trouble in this tournament. We'll see.
Yeah. It was. What'd you have, like 9-8?
Appreciate all the comments. We're going to take them all in. The good thing about the Lodge live stream,
So hard to play with you guys.
number one, we listen to our viewers. But number two, we're pretty damn nimble. There aren't a lot of
$50 straddle.
things we need to decide that we can't make a decision from show to show. So don't worry. It's not the end of the world. Let's give it a show or two and see how it works, and then we'll readdress.
I don't care what I have.
Cinnabon with
automatically at least call.
the Dolly Parton
But I'm at least calling.
in the big blind comes along.
Yeah, that's a minimum.
High on the straddle. He's going to put another 100 on top with 9 deuce. And now Cinnabon says he has to call.
8-6-5.
What's up? 2 hearts.
2 hearts. Ooh, make that shit right.
Ace 4 queen Skittles.
7 checks.
Nobody with any part of that.
I have 9 highs. So
175.
And High is going to get the bluff through.
7-2.
He's going to show
Oh, man! I dominated.
9 deuce, and Cinnabon did have him dominated.
That is 9 deuce.
And High's going to take a seat.
Easy game.
Oh.
There were so many. There weren't so many people in.
Fucking 9-5 off.
I don't know. What do you think is that?
What's that?
Is that club water? Club soda?
Yeah. Sugar-free. A little different from the Budweiser.
Slightly.
Mixing it up a little.
Yeah, it's too
3
early.
players sitting. 5 remain standing
Too early to drink.
in the stand-up game
It's too damn hot. Shit.
at table
Somebody about to
11
be drunk and sweaty.
under the lights.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Flashio, I don't know if I'd say that to the world, but sounds good.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Oh, 2 defend this is good.
I know.
2 raises, 100.
At least I've had it really easy to.
Alex with 6-7 suited
That's all I live for.
makes it 100. Ming with 5-7 suited makes it 250.
5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Yeah.
8 calls.
And High comes along with
With
2 high cards.
2 calls.
See that punt I did there? 2 high cards.
He was halfway in.
3 players.
You know you have to see it, right?
I need to win.
Deuce straight 4, a couple diamonds.
You did.
Open ender for Ming.
Eight bets, 325.
Casper, come to the lodge. You'd love it. 21 years old in Austin. Are you kidding me? Not that Vegas isn't fun. It is. I think you'd have some fun here.
2 calls.
High bet's 3 1/4. Alex comes along.
Four calls. 3 players.
Oh my goodness. There's the king for High. But that gives a flush to Ming, and it's over. It's over. Ming hitting lots of flushes today.
Eight bets, 625. 2 folds.
I bet 625. Ming is licking his chops. Look at that Hollywood. Ming could win Best Actor Award, Lodge live stream. Little yawn there. Just gonna flat call here.
I think 2.5 hours, I think. No, he's down. Dealer down. Yeah. Oh, you do the whole thing? Just for the Oh, shit. Not normal. No, we split it up into 4 calls.
He's gonna let high take another shot at this.
Heads up.
A little too much acting there. There's the deuce. Board does pair. Here comes high. 700 is the bet. And Ming says, did I just lose this with a boat? He thinks high has the boat now.
You kick that wall down.
Would make for good TV. Poker player does not. I'm on assault for life.
Right.
Poker player does not kick down left.
Defense is strong in this one.
Want to make the vlog?
He loves to play defense. I think he enjoys playing defense more than he actually enjoys sitting down.
All defense first team right here.
Yeah, he is. He's Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White, and Bruce Smith all on.
Call.
There's the call.
No free seats.
Ming is going to show the flush.
Again with the flush.
Oh my God.
Players giving Ming a little hell for that.
No, I only beat 3 high flops.
Oh, stop.
And I got
Stop.
A whole bunch of hands.
You beat a lot of hands, including King Queen.
No, you guys didn't see the last stream. Last week I got stabbed by the jack high flush.
Knit me a sweater.
I can write the
Ming,
chat right now.
Ming has caught a little hell there from the table.
I was thinking like, do I got flush or flush? Like, every week now.
He's making his case, and the players are having none of it.
Yeah. That's a kneel.
5 people higher than the quarterback.
I mean,
we're all like, oh yeah, we're good. As soon as you show the king, you guys had to be thinking, okay.
4 players sitting, 4 players standing.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, like, oh, good river bet.
$50 trouble.
But for the record, I was not so rolling, you know.
I know.
And someone just got stabbed with why is the flush or flush.
I should have played my 150. That's all I know.
4 and 5 points.
I should have played my 4.
John Good is in the chat. I saw that he did very well in the 7th monthly monster that we had, winning a bunch of money. Congratulations, John.
The more I play, the more I realize when you actually, play more, you try to get better and better.
The Stash, there you see it. We changed his name on the fly. He'll always be known as the Stash.
Yeah, I call.
That's how good players win money.
Seti McGetty for the Stash on the flop.
Ming getting something like 4-1 and was thinking about
Alex still with a chance.
I only have to be right 8 times. 8 out of 1.
A 7 would give him a straight.
Not too much.
12%. You had to be right 12%.
Whatever, I don't know. I never think like that. That's just a fucking call.
If you buy the full pot,
The Stash gets to take a seat. Shows the set.
From backside, it's possible that you are trying to party.
You love it to win with 6s.
Casper, thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. And if you see Wimpy or Jan riding a bicycle in Amsterdam, let him know Slick Rick says hello and we missed them.
Makes sense to me.
I'm not taking lessons from the guy that's afraid of the flush.
I am afraid flush or flush?
Seeing demons
Only
under the bed.
had flush.
Like, well, he could have. Like, everyone could always have something, but you can't be afraid of monsters.
It's so funny, like.
Oh shit. Maybe it's just so dumb. It's like he's right. It's like a fold.
No, it's actually funny because, no offense, but
JWin with the pocket trays, calls. Cinnabon is going to make it 400.
Well, if I raise with 7 deuces,
Rich card 30.
I'm going balls.
Checking in from Prague.
It's so fucking good, it's the best reward ever.
JWin's going to come along. 3 ways to a flop. JWin and Alex both still standing. King 9-5, pair of kings for Alex. Albert H checking in from Encore, Boston.
7 bets.
Albert, send me some fried clams, will you?
I mean, always beat me. What? Always beat me. This one,
Yeah.
you know what this one? Touch the card.
Pocket jazz.
Oh, you tap.
You was the one want to play, you know.
Cinnabon's in trouble here.
Oh yeah, almost.
Needs an ace.
I mean, I can. It's a flip, you know. Like it's very possible.
It's over
flip.
now.
But do I want to flip?
Trips for Alex, and Alex is going to get to sit down.
The other question is, do you want to fold jacks?
I mean, that's the way to play jazz, you know. Yeah, I was thinking like I was mentioning that hand.
Yes,
you know,
William
I was telling
McKay.
my friends like I
The
got
big
8 games,
ones.
I was
I like
ready to
them.
sit down, but I got
When I go to
pocket jazz
Boston,
and push me all in.
I have them every day I'm there.
How much did you have in there?
Because you can't get them where I live here in Texas.
2 bets, 700.
700 is the bet. Cinnabon's going to lay it down.
Yeah, it's a big play.
He's going to think about it and then realize.
Fold. 7 fold.
And Alex will get to sit down. So,
Easy game when you have it.
only 2 players remain standing.
Easy game.
Side bet. Who picked?
What?
Side bet.
I picked JWin.
Okay, I picked this guy.
Okay, I picked sit down first. Okay. How much?
What are you betting?
Yeah.
JWin and the Pitmaster General.
Who loses the game or who
Take your hoodie off, Elton. They'll go another.
Who wins?
Oh, so you're hoping JWin wins?
Yeah.
And you're hoping he wins?
I win,
Okay.
he win.
Okay.
Alright, Ming, I'll try not to disappoint.
Yeah. Just NG Pocket Jazz.
Dark and Avid, good to see you.
Pocket jack, pocket queen.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't had a playable hand at all in this
Flop,
stage.
queen, jack, jack.
So, it's probably coming.
850 in the live chat. Not too shabby on a Wednesday. On a wondrous Wednesday at the Lodge Mahal.
4 raises, 75. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds.
Pocket ducks for Ming.
Oh yeah. 9 calls. 1 fold.
It's on.
Y'all both got your dogs in there?
I was thinking if I
So Mixon and JWin both called here.
But you know the game
They're trying to play defense.
Y'all are going to dunk off 2,000 to win that 50.
All clubs on the flop.
9 checks. 2 checks.
Not only 1 club out there, and that's Ming.
4 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks. Check it out. Very friendly. Nine bets. 250. 2 folds.
No, Danny. Mixon did not bring barbecue today. Could have used it. Mixing it up. Trying to take a seat.
Yeah. Yes.
6 calls. 8 folds.
JWin calling with 7 high.
Somebody's going to win here.
Somebody's going to be the last one
I
standing.
don't know. I've seen you 2 guys play.
What's up, guys?
3, 4, or 5 is Mixon. Another club, so let's see what Mixon does here. As JWin just has 7 high. Looks like he's going to bet about 800.
9 bets. 700.
700, close. And there's the fold. And JWin.
I thought I had the 3 clubs to be fair, but
I have used that flush.
I had to do it.
JWin is the last one standing. And $100 is going to go to every player.
Had to go for it.
Nice play by the Pitmaster General. Winning the heads up with 4 clubs out there. JWin just with 7 high. There's no way he thinks he can beat that. Yes, Flashio. R.I.P. to Vin Scully. One of the, I'm in the business of broadcasting, not just here, but for my radio show and the high school football broadcasting I do. Vin Scully, a titan in the industry of broadcasting. His voice, so soothing. Every time you heard Vin Scully, it was a very comforting voice, and he was an expert at what he did. He did the famous call of the 1986 World Series, Mets, Red Sox. Behind the bag!
Not only did you have to stand up the entire time and you lost, you had to lose $700.
The error on Bill Buckner as it went through his legs. Rest in peace, Vin Scully. I think he was the Dodgers broadcaster for 67 years. My goodness. 67 years?
How many times have you lost the stand-up game?
Never on stream.
Ever, like, period?
I've lost it once.
I've only lost it once in my entire.
But it wasn't on stream.
It wasn't on, or mine was on stream, but I've only lost it once.
You guys do it like off stream too?
Yeah, on occasion, not as much off stream, but on occasion. I'm probably like 25 or 26 in one.
Actually, I think I lost it twice.
It might be more. No, it's probably more than that.
I did.
It's probably more than that. Doug's still undefeated. He likes to tout that number.
So when y'all play the stand-up game, y'all never saw chop it at the end?
You shouldn't.
You're not supposed to.
You should not.
Yeah, but you never had that idea in your
I've only
mind.
seen it one time, and there was.
Yeah.
Like everyone like split 50.
I've only seen it one time, and it was a big deal.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's 6 folds.
Because it's unfair to everybody else.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah, that's some pussy shit.
7 folds. 7 raises to 75.
Hey, Jonathan Newcomb. Good to see you too, my friend.
Don't do that.
You call that all even
One calls, the tray of diamonds was exposed. Or hidden run is out.
Also, don't be the guy that busts and doesn't pay.
It's real damage.
Yes. 4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up. Or pays in quarters.
Poker chat, bro. If I'm here after 67 years, we got to call Guinness Book. 10-6 deuce. Pair of 10s for the stash in seat 1.
7 bets 50. One raises, 175.
See you later, Gypsy.
7 folds.
Gypsy's heading to a Zoom meeting. Had one of those earlier today.
They were playing that under 200. I think they did it for 1,000.
Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon's up $3,600. Ming's up 24. Mixing it up 770.
Also the hops are a lot.
Throwing the party right now. The stash.
That's what you lost.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Down
You're
24.65.
It's not like you're sitting there taking it laying down. Yeah, I agree. But that's steep.
And he's never doing it.
I mean, at some point it becomes where you just want to go all in. It doesn't matter what you're handling.
Yoda, 25 years as of today at your current job. Not too shabby in this day and age. Congratulations.
7 and 8 fold. 9 raises, 75. 1 and 2 fold. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Danny Fenton. Oh, that's funny.
Did you do the main?
Ming and mixing it up. Heads up.
Heads up.
Ace, Jack, 5. Couple of spades. Hello, Tony Hawk.
Nine bet 75. 4 folds. That was good. Take it.
I'm adding 5.
Seat 6 is adding 500.
Jimmy, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to go 60, 70, 80 more years. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? There's Skull Mike's high school yearbook picture right there. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire, or better yet, contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. We'll get you on, folks. Just give Skull Mike some notice, maybe a few options. We are on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And by all means, the biggest pet peeve is us making room for you.
9 calls.
And then on the day of, you calling and saying you can't come.
4 and 5
That's not good. Not good. And we realize emergencies come up.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 and 9 call. 4 players.
Ace, deuce, 5.
8 checks. 9 checks.
A pair of 7s from Cinnabon still in the lead.
2 checks. 4 players. 7 bets. 325. 8 folds.
Hey, Stacy Silverman, always good to see you in the chat.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Cinnabon's going to take down that pot. There it is, folks. Coming in literally next month, September 6th through the 19th, the Fall Millionaire Mayhem Series. 15 events highlighted by a $1,200 main event. $1 million guarantee. We're giving $1.5 million in guarantees through the series. 15 different events. Check it out. Also, right before, the day before, as Yoda just posted, on Labor Day,
$50 straddle.
September 5th,
1 fold.
the meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug starting at 2 p.m. leads right into the Fall Mayhem Series. It's going to be packed, folks. Everybody, most everybody will have the day off for Labor Day. Why not play some poker?
9 calls. 3 players.
Seti Maggette for high. Open ender for mixing it up. This could get juicy.
5 bets. 225.
And the person with trade deuce is the one betting. High just calls with a set of snowmen. Just a call from mixing it up.
3 players.
It's an ace. So now a wheel draw for Justin. Picks up some outs. Looking for a gut shot 4. High with the set, way out in front. Mixing it up with the open ender. It's all highs now.
$8 bets. 450.
450. Christopher, Labor Day is just a holiday here in the United States to give people a chance for a day off at the end of summer. Celebrating workers, as Yoda mentioned. I think it was enacted when there were a lot of union activity in the United States, still is, but where there was a lot more of it, and they enacted Labor Day to say thank you to the workers. Kind of a last holiday of summer. Luke, if you go to my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge, you can find a post where I list some of my favorite places to eat in and around the area with my suggested order when you go to said restaurants. So that can be checked out at any time. At Slick Rick Lodge is my Instagram, and I think it's one of the top 5 posts. I just reposted it the other day, so check it out for some restaurant ideas.
1 raises, 75.
Mommy home assist.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises, 200. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls.
Mixing it up with the pocket ducks. Boy, what a hand we had on Monday. Tell you about it after this hand. Queen 8-6 Skittles.
9 checks. 1 check.
Straight draw for the stash.
300. 9 folds. 1 call.
Heads up. Justin in the stash. There's an ace. That should slow a lot of people down here. Nobody with anything.
5 bets 6. 1 fold.
Justin's going to take it down. Yeah, on Monday's stream, JR, who was supposed to be here today, from Sheffield, England, had pocket ducks against the jacks from Anthony on a jack-high flop. So Anthony flops the set, top set. What happens? Comes runner, runner, ducks. Quads for JR from Sheffield, England. Won a monster pot over the boat from Anthony. One of the best hands in live stream history. Runner, runner, ducks for Quadrophenia.
5 raises, 75. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 fold. 4 players.
4 players to a flop. King, Jack, 6, couple diamonds.
8 checks.
Pair of jacks for mixing it up.
5 checks.
Pair of kings for Justin.
7 checks. 4 players.
Victor Burnett, I said the best hands in stream history, and the way it ran out, yeah, I would say runner, runner, perfect, perfect is a pretty darn exciting hand. Just my opinion.
5 calls. 7 and 8 fold. Heads up.
Ace on the river, the Barry Greenstein. Pair of kings is going to win this as long as he stays in. Jonathan, it's hot. It's been hot. We're looking for rain. Hoping someday it will here in the area. Mixing it up is going to take down another pot. I'm sure it'll be a highlight, Brian. Our crack staff will make it into a highlight real soon. Don't know what the betting was, but it was a disgusting hand nonetheless. Yeah, we'll make that into a highlight. It should appear the next couple weeks.
4 raises, 75. 5 folds.
All right, Paul, that's a good suggestion. The hand percentage is a little bit larger.
7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold. Two raises. 375.
Alex 3 bets with big slick suited. Ming with Jack 7 suited comes along.
8 calls. 3 plays.
Wow. Pretty sick, Jimmy. Pretty good. Bad beat, though.
3 plays.
Jack 6 deuce. Pair of jacks for both Ming and High.
$375. Four calls. Eight raises. 1,300. 2 folds.
Nice heads off.
Full house.
He asked if you have
Sick laid out.
full house. He asked if you have a full house.
Oh, shoot. On the turn.
Will Gilman, thank you for that.
I was the one who was
As
right
Ming,
from here.
as
Now
High
I'm thinking, okay,
raises it to 1,300.
Okay, so why sometimes always making fucking mistakes?
Listening into their conversations here.
What a degenerate. He's got lottery tickets to play while he's playing poker. He's like, this shit's not enough gambling. I gotta play lottery at the same time. That's
Put TV on this.
Love
You
it.
have no idea.
That's way better money making than this.
A huge winner at these.
I love it.
Pass the time, man. I gotta get my gamble on.
The chat's gonna love that. Hold it up for the chat.
Oh yeah, I got a $20 one.
Playing the
I
lotto
don't believe
while
in that fucking
he's
six.
playing poker.
No, I just don't believe that at all.
You laugh now.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing like
You
I was
laugh
laughing.
now.
That's awesome.
Justin is doing a scratch off right now. Don't get that dust on my table.
25.
Not my table, our table. Lotto dust. What do you call that stuff? What is that stuff? That lotto dust.
It's like my therapy, so I don't dock it off with like, 4 or 6 of clubs. And
Whatever it takes.
$20 saved me $1,000.
Yeah.
Good camera work there by Lizzie.
Hell, if you win like $1 million, you wanna ship us like in
Hey, no, the chips will stay. Y'all can split it up.
You know.
You need to put that as a splash pot. Whatever the winning it, whatever you win on there, put it in as a splash.
4 calls.
Ming finally
Like a
calls.
fun game.
I like it.
Ming looking for one of the 2 sevens remaining.
Most I've ever won on a scratch off.
Now he's got some chop outs.
$10 probably.
How much? I got 5,000. That was the most.
5,000?
4 bets, 1,000.
I also rarely play.
Yeah, I have my things I like to gamble on. The lottery's not one of them. That doesn't do it.
But
They got me for 20 on that Mega Million.
I mean, whenever Mega or the
Yeah, sure,
Powerball
but
get
that's
really
not-
high, then I'm buying things.
That's just because that's an investment.
Because 10
That's
million is not going to
gambling.
change your life. No, 1 billion, sure.
Yeah.
You're not doing that for fun. You're doing that because you have to.
You have to.
Talking
Yeah.
to you.
That's an investment.
It's a duty.
It's an American civil duty.
That's a patriotic duty.
Absolutely.
When it gets above $1 billion, you better.
And it's a government duty to take out.
We're trying to help the education system out.
That's right.
We're trying to
There's the
educate
call
the
from High.
I don't know.
A lot of chop cards here on the river.
They took from that.
About 1.2.
That winner. Dude, isn't that nuts?
That's one of them. Both players now with a boat.
C4's all in.
All in.
The winner lost out on like 833
You have
million.
six? I don't really have six.
Makes the call. Chop, chop.
6-4 jacks.
Let's go high. Let's go high. Yeah.
I have A. Hey, lucky. You lucky.
Lucky.
You're lucky. So lucky.
Very lucky.
Hi. Giving a little
You're getting better, you know.
joke to Ming there.
Yeah, dude, if that river is a deuce, oh my god.
He sighed there, and Ming thought he won.
Like when I see the turn, I know you don't have a set on the flop.
That's
When I
funny.
see the river, okay, great. You hit your flush, I hit my full house.
Was worried about a flush.
821 in the live chat. We appreciate every one of you. Let's see where we are right now. With an hour and 10 minutes to go.
You're learning.
261 likes. We need 375. We need 114 likes in the next hour and 10 minutes. Let's just go ahead and get it right now. If you haven't liked the show yet today, it doesn't cost you anything. No one will even know. If you're worried that friends would know that you like the live stream, no, we promise it's all secret ballot. So why not give us a like?
He's thinking a few minutes.
Yeah, few minutes.
I know.
Yikes.
1 to 2 minutes at least.
All previous stereotypes in my head are out of my head.
Definitely, you know, like, do some kids are very uncomfortable. Like,
This one, the turn, two more, kick a little bit more, A7.
Why couldn't one of y'all have a 6 one time?
Yeah.
Good bet,
Chad
good bet.
would have loved it. Come
You
on.
don't bet, I bet all in. Good bet.
You mean the
I
river?
turn, yeah. You bet 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
JWin folded his ducks. Over to mixing it up on the button.
9 folds.
Folds his flat tire. The stash
1 raises.
is going to raise it up to 80.
$80. 2 folds.
I'm sure you will play this game.
Oh shit! 4 calls. Man, you're like a Power Ranger.
That's
a Power Ranger move. Heads up.
Do 8.
Ace deuce. 8 deuce.
What is this game become?
Ace 9-6 Skittles.
Quite interesting on that flop, actually.
1 bet, 75.
Oh,
4 calls.
shit, I would have liked to raise right there.
Christopher Puttock, yes, we hope to, if we ever can get there. When we get there,
Y'all are retarded.
we will have a special ceremony.
Your hand might be a little face up right now, Zach.
1 bet's 100. 4 calls. Heads up.
Heads up to the river. There's the 9, the stash. Will win with 2 pair, as long as he stays in.
1 bet's 1,000.
Oh shit, that was an 8. Why am I so fucking stupid?
4 folds.
Donation. How much this one? 200?
That would have been the dopest raise ever. You raised. Look at Deuce Jones. Never got through.
He was value betting the card that he was already showing.
Seat 6, straddles 50.
299
I know I
likes.
should raise on the flop, but you know, my hand doesn't agree.
Got a few there. In that little.
I'm just
There's the scratch off continues. Never seen that game before. Although I don't play the scratch offs.
Well, it's kind of a strategy. I mean, you did it.
$50 straddle.
$50 straddle. Playing 5, 10, 25.
I don't want to call.
$50 straddle is on.
$50 bucks.
I love you.
Did you look at your cards before you flipped?
Yeah.
Okay.
7 folds.
I had to flip one
I
too
keep
to
playing
make it.
no
I have
fun.
to. I know. I have to.
You gotta
flip
make
one.
it fair.
Raises 125.
Bucking a squirt from high with 7-8 suited.
That's just proper etiquette.
Mixing it up folds, but the stash comes along.
It's proper. I like it.
So it'd be heads up, high and the stash.
You may have to call 1,000.
I'd have raised it. I'd have raised it. And it gets through 100% on the river.
Oh, absolutely. It gets through, but I wouldn't have
Queen
the balls to do
6-4, couple diamonds.
it. He could have 8-9.
What did you have at 8-9?
Yeah, if he has 8-9.
He's fucking done it. But the story's better because he's folding.
No, it's like
I'd rather have the money than the story.
on the flop.
Stories don't pay my mortgage.
Like most of the time on the flop, I
8 bets, 175.
I 3-bet man. But my hand was telling me like snap call also fine, snap call.
One fold. I think it works out next
I'm gonna still go back to my advice: you don't show a deuce.
Looking good. Thank you.
Yeah, the 10 would have been better.
The 10 would have been way better. Show the big card, not the small card, because then they think you're showing your worst card. You might have Jack 10, Queen 10.
Tomorrow, why you don't play here?
I don't play here?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, I mean tomorrow is his age. Last week.
What's that?
Too far.
Don't go to one live stream. Talk about another.
Oh, yeah. I mean tomorrow we need to go to another.
Ming, that is bad stream etiquette. I'm going to have to talk to Ming about that. You do not talk about one live stream when you're on another. Funny. That's funny.
We're having fun.
You're having fun.
You ever seen that comic? He has a special on the stand-up on Netflix. His name is Dusty Slay, and like part of his act in that is he's just like, all right, we're having a good time. Like the whole
8
time.
raises, 85. 9 and
85
1,
is the raise from high. King, queen off.
This table started up quiet, but
Don't look at me, man. Don't look at me.
Ming with the Gretzky hand.
I think it was the lemon dick that got it going.
5 folds, 6 folds.
The old lemon dick.
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
See, if you just say lemon dick, so many different things that could mean so many different things. Like, oh, you have lemon dick? That sucks.
It does kind of spark
That really sparks the imagination, right? Like,
There's the king for high.
Yeah.
Vaults way into the lead.
Lemon dick.
Oh, yeah.
What is lemon dick? I haven't heard of that.
I probably wouldn't recommend it. I've never Googled it.
Yeah, it's like, gotta be. Oh, if you Google lemon dick, you know something's gonna come out.
Like a new one. Like a real.
Or a nude male albino.
One card to throw.
No, you won't play.
Okay, attack.
4 checks.
I'm just picturing like.
I'm picturing somebody with a growth.
Christopher, come back next time. We'll see you later.
Guys, don't make fun of me.
You call.
Okay, I call. I pick that one.
Everyone's got their own.
This one.
This one? Okay.
She said she didn't care. Oh, you guys, what are y'all doing?
These guys, he didn't learn his lesson last time.
They're each showing one card to each other before the river.
No, with random pick.
Oh, that's a really spicy river. That's a spicy river.
Trade cards?
4 bets, 400.
Ming is going to be at 400. The high is going to quickly snap call.
Snap call, I don't think that.
King, queen.
And Ming and High are going back and forth.
I know you don't have a street. Okay, I forgot.
Take it.
But, keep it going.
It'll work next time. You can never lose 3 in a row. Never lose 3.
Hey, Alex, don't kill my action here, man.
One for each player at the table.
I only need one to get unstuck.
No.
Everyone gets one.
Jason D is in the drive-thru, getting a sandwich. Hope all is well to you, sir.
I will comment that you don't have a street. Okay, but.
I'm not sure I have pair.
He has the kind of combinations where you can have a better pair than a pair he has. Queen Jack, King Queen.
He didn't have block.
Didn't go for the sandwich today. There's a restaurant right next to Hoodie's. Little Chinese restaurant. I had a little Asian food today. A little Chinese food. Not too shabby.
1 and 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Mixing it up, raises to 175.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Folding all the way around. Back over to high.
8 folds.
Mixing it up is going to take that down.
Thank you.
You up, man?
What?
Up?
Yeah, up. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000.
I lose 500.
No more sweet.
Still with the lottery ticket.
Play real hand.
Okay, just kidding.
Serious.
Maybe we still play some more. Right?
No talking. Serious poker, everybody.
I just want to see you like show a 6 on a 6-6-6 flop.
and check it.
Pierre, the legend, the third best poker player from Italy, checks into the live chat. How you doing, Pierre?
No, I mean.
Hey.
Are you sure about that one?
Positive.
Okay.
Pierre, sometime soon.
One hand is like better. Someone randomly.
I need about 15 minutes of your time
Have 3 cards and you
Nine folds.
to talk Italy.
Make it like hideaway, something like that.
Dan G from the Michigan Mafia checks in. Hello, Dan G.
I mean, I don't know. Like 2 weeks ago, I had that idea in my mind, so I just played.
4 raises, 100.
Ace-8 suited for Ming.
I don't see a call.
Raises to 100.
I don't see a call.
8 call.
Okay, 3
which card are we showing, guys?
Okay, do you guys want?
You guys go first.
There we go.
You guys go first.
Pick.
Okay,
No, I'm not doing that. You guys are experts. I can't do that shit.
Clock.
Okay.
Go ahead, flop it.
3 players.
3 players to a flop. Don't know what Cinnabon has. Little mystery hand. Jack 5-6, couple diamonds.
I'll fold and then you can do your weird shit.
Okay, beautiful athlete has a
I can barely play when I don't have. When I.
High has a 10 now. Don't know what Cinnabon has. Flush draw for Ming.
Four checks.
Deuce of diamonds on the river. Hello, Otto von Bismarck, checking in from Germany.
I don't see your hand.
4 checks.
I'll show one.
Fair
me
turn.
diamond.
It's gotta be good.
Fair turn.
Good turn. Good turn.
1 diamond.
High is going to take it down.
Seat 7.
Backdoor galore, huh?
Thank you.
9 hand.
Thank you.
Okay. Take it. Seat 7-1. Right, okay.
Why don't they do bump
Alright, I won't make you do it again.
I don't think the technology is there.
You can only do single board bomb pots and no one wants to do
Yeah,
that.
that's lame.
Yeah, it won't pick
Might as
up
well
on
just
double
turn
board.
one card over and play it, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And turn up a deuce. And
Now you guys are getting it.
Seat 1 straddles 50, guys.
And later on, we have stand up and
Well,
show you
yeah,
one
yeah,
card.
clearly
Yeah,
has a pair.
Take it.
How about if you're still standing, you have to show
$50 straddle.
Chris the Cop, I moved a little further from the lodge. Wife is happy, that's all I got to say. I don't mind. It's a little further, though. It's hard to get used to. One weekend, but I'm sure I will. Probably another 10, 15 minutes further.
On this one for my mom and dad's side.
I have to admit, I wasn't sure what it was, so I looked it up. I Googled it.
One
and then it was
raises,
some kind of
225.
pharmaceutical thing. I was like, I don't think that's probably what it is. Some kind of like skin product. Like,
225.
Some kind of skin product tattooed on his arm.
No,
Stash raises it on up with ace deuce offsuit.
And then it gets cured. Yeah, I couldn't afford it, so I was like, hey, I'll just mark it for you the rest of my life.
Which one are you guys turning?
And then I saw there was a college. I thought maybe you went to LaRoche College. There's a LaRoche College, apparently.
No, just
Ooh, ace 4 trips for the stash. 2 pair for high. Squadouche for mixing it up.
Be reminded of what your last name
Well, yeah, when I get pulled over,
I knew that.
8 bucks,
I knew that as
300.
well.
When I get pulled
Yeah.
over, I don't answer
Nine
questions,
folds.
and I just
Yeah.
show them that.
Like, what's your name?
High leads
I don't
out
answer
for
questions.
300. Stash is probably just going to flat call here. So there you see the scratch-off ticket. I say he's going to flat call. He decides not to. Going to make it 800, and High will come along. Shows how much I know.
Fake money.
I know. It's a good thing we're giving everything back to each other.
7 of hearts. This hand is over. High just doesn't know it
I
yet.
don't know if I'd be a hitter behind if I did that.
Did you win anything on your scratch off?
in due time.
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
No, I'm just letting it breathe. You know.
Have you scratched anything off yet?
Yeah, I go slow. You gotta let it breathe. Oh, when it went too fast, it's like doubling up the first hand.
Yeah.
What do? You don't go home.
I got you.
Those take forever to scratch too. Those drop.
Well, that's why I do it.
Yeah.
There's a banana chip.
It'll take a minute.
I mean, yeah, you can just scratch the barcode and scan it. Be done with it. But I like the sweat.
8 of hearts.
Yeah, there's no.
I play it. I play it for the sweat.
Trips for the stash. Let's see if high fires again here. All in he goes. And a snap call from the stash. I tried to make a play. Gotta love a player with heart. But he ran into it there as the stash will double up through high.
I'm not fooling that.
25.
I don't care if my kicker doesn't fly.
That's a fuck it.
Yeah, that's a fuck. Exactly what that is. That's okay. You got my
Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 41.65. The stash up 26.95. Ming up 18.48. Mixing it up 5.15. Everyone else is losing. High right now is throwing the party down over 6,000. Yeah, ever since we did change the name on his.
It's on Jay, right? Or is it on me?
He had the 50 on, so it's on you.
Okay.
On the graphics, he has run really good, the stash. Bring back the stash. Hashtag bring back the stash. High will bring some more chips into play. He'll let the dealer know how much he's going to bring in. Gotta love the heart of high. Going for it. And there's the dust. There's the lottery dust that we're going to have to vacuum up. Thanks, Justin. Need to vacuum anyways. No worries.
Two folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises. 100. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls. 4 calls. 3 players.
3 players to a flop. Nick will give us the flop. Jack 8-4, couple of hearts.
4 checks. 7 bets 80. 1 fold.
Straight draw for Cinnabon. That makes it 80. Ming comes along with top pair.
25.
Makes it 425.
Heads up.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Cinnabon needs a 3 or a 7.
4 bets, 700.
Ming bet 700. Looking for a tray or a 7 right here on the river for Cinnabon. Not a 4.
Yeah, you want like a stack of
2 pair for Ming. The retired trucker of Chatsville enters Chatsville. Hello, straw man. How's retirement life working for you?
4 bets, 900.
900. And Cinnabon should lay this down.
What is that stack beside your reds?
Green.
Those are green?
Yeah. Like full green.
47.
All in. Back-to-back hands. High and Cinnabon going for it. All in for 8,100. Ming has about 4,900 behind.
Play a lot of golf, right?
I used to. I play like twice a year now. I don't. I wish I could.
Have you been keeping up on like the
Is he gonna fold this?
stuff and all that? What do you think about that?
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild. But it's like, how do you say no?
Dude, I mean,
from a player perspective, it's really hard.
I respect the guys that have.
But the only guys that have are the ones that have too much money where they're like, I'm already set.
Yeah, like Tiger is like, I don't care that you want to offer me.
He lays it down. What a play by Cinnabon. Shows the 6 high. And Ming, 3, 2, 1, blast off.
And my 8-4 looks so
Cinnabon.
good. But then I was like, oh shit.
That's what a lemon dick is. You know, 5 6 of diamonds. The old lemon.
dick.
Wow.
Nice play.
Man, you going through a divorce or what? Shit, that was.
Cinnabon makes Ming speechless.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it was. You called my turn with 700.
Wow.
You're not on flush.
Wow.
Double gutter and a lemon dick, man.
That was the lemon dick. The old 5 6 of diamonds. Yeah.
The double gutter only took you so far. You need that. You need that lemon dick.
MixsonPoker pops in the chat and says thanks for tuning in today.
I'm never going to forget that.
Wow, that was gross.
I mean,
Yes, sir. 4 folds, 5 folds.
yeah, I mean, I feel like my 700 was nice. I mean, it was a good one on the turn. It called. So no flush.
8 calls.
You just hold
9
the
folds. Just all 1 raises to 100.
Yeah, but like you picked
2
my
folds.
like stack on the turn.
8 calls.
I think I pulled out second.
Heads up.
Aces for the stash. High with the crackers. 10-7. And hits 10-7. Oh my goodness. This show, the last 3 hands, has been pretty darn good. As far as the poker goes, come on, folks. High with the crackers. There's the king.
I wouldn't have showed if we were over there. I just for the stream. I wasn't trying to show you.
1 bet, 300.
300. What does High do here? He's going to raise it on up.
When somebody shows me a
Purple
big
chip
bluff, it does
in
suck.
play.
We've all been there. We've all been shown the big bluff where we say, oh.
700 is the new bet. Quick call from the stash with aces. High's hoping the board stays pure here. And it does. The deuce of diamonds. So 2 pairs going to crack the aces. Just a matter of how much High will raise or bet. depending on what stash does.
Yeah, really good hand this time.
1,200.
1,200 is the bet.
I have. Oh, I have 2 pair.
I guess high bet and stash call. So there you go. Graphics were a little mixed up there.
I hate it when I show my hand first and the other guy goes in. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. He's showing his hand. There's no reason to show your hand unless I'm beat.
And there's a man smiling after his aces got cracked.
Of course. Friendly.
Hard to do that after your aces get cracked. You don't get dealt aces that often.
Not that good.
And when you lose with them,
No bluff. This
kind of
time.
sucks.
A really good hand. At one point, it was a really good
It was
hand.
still really good on the river. Just, you know.
Not as
You needed really, really good.
For what it's worth, it was
Right?
good.
Aces is always.
Five folds. Six raises to 75. 7 and 8 fold.
Good evening, Jan. Or Jan, depending on where you are in the world.
Four calls.
I do like the friendliness in which me and High exchange chips. We win versus each other. Like,
There's
oh.
a jack for JWin. Open-ended straight draw for Ming. Gut shot for mixing it up. Everybody with something.
Some people,
Rather lose to you.
some
yeah.
people
That's
lose
85.
crazy. Some people.
Agreed.
Six raises, 300. 9 folds.
Mixing it up gets out of the way. As Ming and JWin will go after it.
Just had to call that hand from my V-pip, then just
Ming looking for an 8, queen, or king.
I've done that before. Like, I haven't played a hand in a while. I better get my beat tip out before I.
2 pair now for
Anything below
JWin.
20 is when I start to feel like, all right, I got to get this.
Yeah, usually on the stream I'm like 30, 40%, somewhere in that range.
I try to be right around 30.
I couldn't give a shit less.
I couldn't either, but
If I just ain't getting nothing,
Yeah.
it ends up.
30
six
what?
check.
It ends up being
What's that?
30 what?
Your V-pip. I try to keep my V-pip. Like, I want it to be around 30. I've had streams where I was below
There's the
20.
6,
You know,
so
cards, and I've had
JWin's
streams where I
going to
was,
win
like,
this
40.
hand as long as he
But
stays in.
Ideally, I'd like to play like 30%.
Jason, good suggestion. I'll volunteer to go out there for a few weeks to make sure the room kicks off with a bang. I don't know. We'll pass that on.
Four bets. 480.
480 is the bet from Ming, trying to buy this from JWin.
Good gamblers.
Sounds like a perfect time for stand-up.
Check dealer change.
Dealer change? We'll do it on the dealer change. Should be changing here not too long. What time they change around? 5?
Do it on the next one.
Yeah, usually around 5, I think. Started out 5.
Want to raise.
Started a little late though, so
Yeah.
Call?
just call.
JWin just calls.
Six
He's going
calls.
to show the 2 pair.
Nice hand.
Jack. Jackson.
No. Can't raise there. No, you can have
I'm
a
so
10.
sure that I'm good.
You can have a 10 every once in a while.
Take it.
You can have 10 9.
Nice hand.
You leave the bluffing to the experts over here.
There's the V-pip. Ming and High both tied at 48%. The stash, 39%. Everybody's above 20%, which is a great stream.
This side of the table's
Everybody's
not
playing today.
All right, good to know.
Ming and High, 48%.
Six folds. 7 raises, 75. 8 calls, 9 folds. 1 call.
Nice, Jimmy.
Two raises.
Alex has been a little quiet today.
4 and 5 fold.
Big slick suited.
450.
Going to make it 450.
Fold. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yoda and Cinnabon, get out of the way.
I wanted to play with everybody.
Stash gets out of the way, and Alex will win that pot.
It just hurts to like Jack 10 suited, 10 9 suited. I could have, but
Yeah, you're running so bad. I don't know how to fold it too.
There's a lot of players.
Don't forget, folks, we will be giving away the Most Valuable Chatter Award at the end of this stream, as we do all the streams.
You guys aren't bluffing, so.
August is a big month for the Lodge. August 12th, the 6 Max tournament.
We are bluffing. We are definitely
August 13th through the 15th, the Heads Up, first ever Heads Up tournament. $1,000 buy-in. You win, you move on. You lose, you're out. The quarterfinal, one of the quarterfinals, and the finals will be streamed that Monday, the 15th of August. And rumor has it, if Doug is not playing in one of those, because he'll be entering, he will be commentating that day.
2 calls. 4 and 5 folds.
And on Labor Day, Monday the 5th of September, don't forget yet again, another meetup game. Always popular here at the Lodge with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk. 2 p.m. that day, Labor Day, Monday, September the 5th. Lots going on in August. Tournaments, couple tournaments each and every day here at the Lodge. Cash games extraordinaire. Packed houses. It's just a lot of fun. Pocket sevens for JWin. King Jack suited for mixing it up. And there's a heart draw and a pair of jacks for mixing it up. Not too shabby of a flop.
Six bets. 650.
Thank you, Josh Yaks, for that comment. $650 is a bet from JWin. Big raise coming from mixing it up, and he'll take it down.
I got to tell him how much you raised, sorry. 1650. Thank you.
Yes, Schmafty, we really worked on the graphics. You want to play on the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, or better yet, contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com.
For like the players, like once enough of them go, it starts being like less.
Once
of
it gets televised.
Yeah, but once more of them go, then it becomes less of like you're doing something bad because everyone's doing it.
Yeah,
it's like,
true.
oh shit, I guess.
Yeah, I think that was a little knee jerk. $50 straddle.
A little bit.
9 folds.
A little bit.
More than 50% of the tournaments are in the U.S., but they're only like 20.
Thanks, Josh. Yep. And believe me, folks, when I tell you, the best is yet to come for this stream. When we move into our new studio.
They got a bunch of slack. Like last week or the week before, I was watching. There was like a protest because of that Trump course, and a bunch of like 9/11 people were like, they need to cut ties with the Saudi company and all this stuff. So I was like, that's an interesting perspective.
Yeah, that's a lot deeper than just face value.
Yeah, well, for sure, right? Like, that's not.
Yes, Anthony, we have been saying that since April. Permits take time. I promise you.
Like, it's not going anywhere.
It's going to happen, Anthony.
And they have so much money, they could come here.
It will happen. Yes, we've been saying that for a while. I agree. You got me. I plead guilty.
Paid by prize money. These guys are celebrities. They should make a salary. Yeah. Have everything they need, even if they don't win.
ETA for the new studio, yeah, just mentioned that. Don't know. Yeah, Anthony, no worries. I know you can't. You're just kidding. I would think
Who cares how much? Like,
late fall. I mean, once the bathrooms are complete, because we're expanding our bathrooms immensely, going to almost have double the amount of bathrooms, which I know everybody who's ever played a big tournament when the place is packed will appreciate. Once that is done, and because they've got to do a lot for that.
Somebody is definitely trying.
Then the construction of our studio should go relatively quick.
8 calls. 9 folds. Multi-billion-dollar deal for sure.
Yes, more potties, Yoda.
3 players. The rights to that for the next like 3 years, 4 years, I imagine.
Straw man, sounds good. Love. Hope he uses it in good health. King Jack 9 Skittles. Pair of kings for Justin. And a pair of jacks for high, pair of 9s for the stash. Everybody got a little something there.
Eight calls.
Jasbo is just asking for quality toilet paper.
1 fold.
So you're saying I should put in the suggestion box, keep the Charmin, 6 spades.
8 checks. 5 checks.
High looking for a jack or a 10.
8 checks, 5 checks.
Justin's going to win with his kings.
Thank you.
Chat and Sing loves that. Loves table 11 under the lights. And there you go. Another pop-up of the Millionaire Mayhem series. Get here if you can. Love to see you in September, just next month, September 6th through the 19th. Why don't you spend the whole 13 days with us, or longer, depending on what you want to do.
$50 straddle.
15 different events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed in the main event. Check lodgepokerclub.com for all information about the tournaments. We even have some hotels that we have special arrangements with. As I have been saying the last few weeks, if you're going to come and you know you're going to come, make your reservations for your hotels sooner rather than later. I'm telling you, September in this part of the world, lots going on. You might as well get the hotel you want. There'll be hotels for everybody, but don't miss out on the one you want to stay at.
5 calls. 3 players.
Queen 7, 5 Skittles. The Gretzky hand for mixing it up. Justin with pocket 6s.
8 bets, 200.
Matt Plumley makes a suggestion. Yeah, you know, however you want to travel, Airbnb, hotels, whatever.
Nine calls. Five folds. Thank you. Heads up, guys.
Tray of clubs. High with 15 outs. King Jack Ace 10, Ace or a club. Actually, King Jack or a club.
Deal monetize yet? Do you have to hit a certain number of subscribers or just use?
you. Hours.
Oh, okay.
I got really lucky. I hit it on day.
800.
Is it pretty, well, I know you haven't been in it long. Does it fluctuate?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I had a good momentum starting, and then I had my baby. I took a month off, which ended up being a big mistake for you too.
Mixing it up.
Damn, baby.
In the lead here.
Do you feel committed to put out X amount?
Thinking about calling, highs 800, and does. So
Nine
there's the
calls.
call.
So if you're a professional player, obviously it adds income to it.
Lots of outs for high.
Pretty much just maximize.
That's not one of them. Mixing it up is going to win this hand.
Summer too, like come winter, you think?
How long does it really take to make that?
Thank you, Danny Fenton. Always a pleasure. Take care as the nines will take it down. Mixing it up, having a good day.
It's also like, you know, like.
Does it really take that long to make it?
You want to make it good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also like, it's like a good, like what we're doing on my channel.
6-8 would have been the
I have
next.
an editor. And what we
Or hit the river.
Oh, yeah,
balance
me,
between
yeah, you mean.
speed and
I mean, chocolate.
production value. Like, I think my channel has really high production values, but we also operate with speed. We don't care to be perfect. We don't care to be.
What do you mean speed?
Meaning, I don't want to take 20 hours of video.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I want to
yeah,
do it
yeah.
really fast, but just get it good enough. Because for us, it's all about hacking growth, right? To grow as fast as possible, get that initial wave when stuff's going
We are
on.
20 likes away from overtime with 30 minutes to go. Let's get there right now. On the count of 3, exit chat, hit the like, come back into chat. Ready? 1, 2, 3, exit chat, hit the like, come back into chat. Let's see if we can get to 375. Poobah's in the house.
Yeah. My scorpion.
The great Joe Struzera, general manager of the Lodge Mahal.
Well, that's what my kids watch.
All right,
Oh, man.
we got
Some
there.
guy that gets
Thank you,
stung
folks.
by different insects.
We're going to give you overtime tonight.
I forget his name.
I want to thank you,
But he started
and
using
you,
content. He said the most hits
and
that
most
he was getting
especially
got hurt. So that's how he got
you.
into that.
Believe it.
See, we can do it, folks. 30 minutes to spare.
Try limited.
One raise is 750.
Limited. It's going to be a huge hit search word, or I don't know.
Yeah, have that in your next caption for
right.
your video.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's trending on Twitter by now. This part of the stream.
Right. 5K pot with suited limited.
C2's all in.
My pleasure, Matthew. Thank you. All in
I don't know if you can use
from
that
Alex.
language.
Mystery hand. The stash going nowhere. He's got the queens, although we
Yeah,
saw
doesn't have the ring.
Justin
Yeah.
fold pocket queens in a very similar situation
One call.
earlier in the stream, but the pocket queens from the stash is going nowhere.
Yeah, we got to
Got to flip them up. Queens
How many things?
versus the Gretzky hand. Ah, Poobah and Nakia are moving. Gotta say, did that last week. Not a fan of moving.
Better hope he doesn't hit a 9 because I folded queens.
Come on now. There we go.
6, slow roll.
Jack 8-5, couple of diamonds.
7 out there for the sweat.
There's the queen. It's over.
He got 2 more outs.
Yeah, that gives him more outs.
He doubled his opportunity.
Unless
to
a
win.
10 comes. Boat City.
Oh, we're going 2.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
10 ace diamond.
They're going 2 full boards.
Wow.
I guess a 10 would have got him there.
I see that flop he's in.
2 full boards. First one goes to the stash.
Lucky.
Nick will give us the second board. Ace 3-7, couple of diamonds.
You like that one too? You like that one?
Stash in great shape here.
Yeah.
Looking for a 9 ball, corner pocket. Red 9. Doesn't come. And the stash is going to win both and scoop a loop.
Yeah, flip it upside down.
I said that.
Player 2, nice. Yep.
It's like the first all-in free that we've had that's actually run out, I think.
Mayhem.
Buttons good.
William McKay with the $99 super chat. Congrats, Slick, on making the likes. No, it's Chat's. Chat deserves all the applause. Appreciate it. William McKay. William McKay is moving, too. It's a moving season right now.
I just checked, like, pretty much. I look at all the analytics up to 10K. Once past 10K, I don't look at it anymore. Because I got what I need from it, you know?
It's weird after 20 years of living in the same house,
Like a 10K,
being in a new house.
Analytics in terms of, like, which
Still a little weird, a week into it.
But anything above that is like to me.
How much did you just rebuy for? 5,000.
Poobah, I am solo.
5
Thought
raises, 125.
Joe Pick had popped his head, said he was coming in here in about 5 minutes, and that was 2 hours ago. Thought he was going to. I know we're going to have
6 raises, 350.
Cinnabon pop in the last 30 minutes.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Jet and Sing. Skull Mike is
4 folds, 5 folds.
mowing the lawn over at Doug's house right now. Nakia pops in the chat. Afternoon Chatsville. Just stopping to say hello because Poobah is giving me the side eye with all the clothes and shoes I'm packing up. Most stuff still with the tags on them. Ouch! Come on, Princess of VPIP. Ooh. Gotta wear what you buy. Got to wear what you buy. See, that's a huge difference between guys and gals. You know? Huge difference.
$50.
Guy buys a piece of clothing,
6 folds.
he's wearing it the next day.
7 folds.
Lady buys something, she may never wear it.
8 raises, 150. 9, 1, and 2 fold. 4 calls. 5 folds. Heads up. Show one if you want. Shit, get it back going.
Aces again on the table. Ming looking to crack high. Ming does hit a queen. Couple outs, backdoor flush, also a possibility.
How long 180. When's the dealer here?
Yeah. No, because we were doing the stand-up game. Usually around now.
8 calls.
So I lost during stand-up game. I don't have a relay. I would have to send somebody money. So
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Poobah, we've gotten a lot of positive feedback on the
I hope.
new skin, if you will. And there's the flush for Ming. Actually, it wasn't. It said the flush, but it's not. Flush draw. Pair of queens still. High still in the lead with his aces. I don't know why it showed flush out there.
4 bets, 300.
17 outs. Some have been accounted for. Jack 10 queen or club
8 raises
for Ming.
1100.
High though with his aces. Raises to 1100. Tony Hawk, it's been great. Glad you're back. There's the call from Ming.
4 calls.
Lots of outs for Ming. That's not one of them.
Four checks.
Does High just check here, or does he go for value? He's the king of making bets for value. Did it earlier with a mid-pocket pair with some overs and got paid.
8 bets.
Loves to make the value bets. 1,800.
That's a good bet. If I lose this one, I'm going home.
High smiling. Ming makes a call, and High gets paid again. High is the king of value.
Aces.
He is the Walmart of the lodge. Tremendous value. Jimmy Bluffett's coming to the lodge in September. I've got his poster already here for him. Can't wait to meet the legend himself, Jimmy Bluffett. Of course, Dan's coming back. Can't wait to see Dan. I believe Jaspo's coming with him. We're going to be in the area as well. Like Old Home Week. I wonder if Tennessee Chad is going to be coming in.
Here, so if you guys want to do the stand-up game, you don't necessarily have to
Let's
wait
wait
for
until
them.
Mix gets back.
Okay.
It's not fair to start without him.
Somebody didn't show up.
Need a break?
No.
William McKay. Looks like he's coming too. Can't wait to meet the legendary William McKay, who's been so generous with the Super Chats. Really appreciate that.
I'm at the players. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $50, Trev. All right, good. Great. Okay. $50 straddle, 7 folds.
If we can make it work when Jimmy Bluffett's in town,
8 folds, 9 folds.
Yoda, Princess of VPIP, Poobah, all the moderators. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll do some dinner or something for all the great help that y'all have done.
How much?
Ragnar wants a Jimmy Bluffett and Yoda meetup game. That would be cool. Ming goes all in for his remaining $7.98 with the aces. No more aces coming because Justin and the stash both have one. Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett. If you bring Yuma with you, he's been threatening for a couple years now to come.
Okay, they're doing a dealer change in 15 minutes, guys. 540. C5 raises. Seat 6 and 1 full.
Show on screen, y'all.
I just go one. I don't know. He took it back. Oh, 1,000. I raised 1,000. 1,000 on top. He raised 1,000 on top. So he raised to 1730.
I have a Kindle suited club.
The ace is not coming.
I've done that so many times.
No more action, guys.
Like I
playing so bad. I can't
Wow. Jimmy Bluffett calling it. Aces versus ace 7 suited. Can aces get cracked again? There's a 7.
You're running so
Justin
bad,
has some outs.
Yeah.
I already know it's coming.
Manifest destiny.
I already know it's coming.
Manifest destiny.
Even more outs. Now to chop.
Chop out.
We can do some really fun stuff.
Give me a bloody queen.
Queen, a bloody
7,
queen.
4, 9.
And the aces survive. Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett, if you can get Nick from Yuma, you'll be able to do something that millions have tried to do.
How gross is that?
Unsuccessfully.
Are we doing stand-up or are we going to wait till the dealer change?
The dealer changes at 5:30 if you know.
I was like,
Yeah. That should give us enough time still.
Although Nick from Yuma is not in chat today. He gets 1 deduction
Although I did see one the other day, though.
on his
I have seen them go longer
point
than
sheet.
an hour. Yeah.
It was a long time.
I remember watching that. Yeah, it took forever.
It was Jay and there was another guy. They stood up for a long time, just one-on-one. I'm trying to remember who it was. But that was a long stand-up game.
Play till 6:30?
Yeah. Unless they hit all kinds of overtimes, which
The stream ends at 6:30.
Yeah,
and
we
I
won't
guess
hit
there'll be
Seven
other players
folds.
coming on.
yeah, we won't hit overtimes. Not with this group. You have to
8
have Andrew or
raises,
Brad or
75,
Doug on
9
the
folds.
field.
1 calls. 2 and 4 folds. 5 folds.
Maybe if he had his mustache still, we could hit the overtime.
Poker
Cut the
chat.
shade
Come on.
off, so there's no way down. No
Oh,
one's
my
tuning in.
goodness.
I lost my fan group.
No one's tuning in to see just normal.
Fucking
Three
John.
players.
Yeah.
JWin with
They
the
want the limit.
ducks.
They went, hey, Frank.
Queen 10 for high, Jack 5 suited for the stash. King 9
6
6.
checks.
Straight draw for high.
8 bets, 100. 1
Ducks
fold.
for JWin.
Just the guy.
6 folds.
Just a guy.
Thank you.
Folds more than some, bluffs more than others, you know, not that exciting. Just the guy.
Timothy Murphy.
Dates go really
No,
well
we don't.
after it.
We don't want to condone any kidnapping, even if it is Nick from Yuma. No, you do not need to kidnap Nick from Yuma.
I know it ain't farmers only.
Yes, we'll try to do something. That's a good idea, William McKay. We need to do something special for all those. Obviously, the moderator should do such a fine job, but also any people from Chatsville that are coming in for Mayhem. We're going to have to pick a day and do lunch somewhere.
8 calls.
Barbecue
9
or
folds.
Mexican food.
It's all a trap.
Hopefully my girlfriend.
1 raises.
Or we could just take over hoodies.
2, 4, 5, 6,
Well, she doesn't work
6,
there.
7, 8 folds.
She did, but she started it.
Yeah, Jaspo, let's plan on that. We'll have to come up with a day that makes sense because we don't want to tie in, have it competing with
I mean, I think Tinder was kind
the
of working.
tournament series, but everybody's got to eat at some point. We'll see. Let us discuss. We have a meeting tomorrow. I will discuss.
I like Pornhub. Never turns me down.
Notorious TJ, how you doing? Are you coming in? When are you coming back, Notorious TJ?
Why not both guys?
9
Yeah,
folds.
there you go. I'm with you on that. I'll take
1
one from
fold.
column A and one from column B.
2 folds.
All good.
Skull Mike in the chat.
4
Just
raises, 75.
as I started to like electric cars, it breaks down 3 hours into the rental. Skull Mike's electric car broke down.
8 calls. 3 players.
Skull has the worst luck with cars. The worst. Knock on wood. 9-6 deuce Skittles.
What's the girl's name? Every time what's her name? Like, because if I know her name, I'm going to go after
I was
her.
wondering where Skull Mike, where he was.
Yeah, exactly, if I know her name. Like, why do you need to know her name? Why is it that important? Every single time, what's her name? At least that's what somebody told me.
At least that's what I heard.
Yeah, I didn't leave.
I wouldn't know.
I saw screenshots on Reddit.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't ask. What's your name?
Ace on the turn.
8 checks.
High looking for an 8. 8 ball, corner pocket.
5 bets, 225. 8
What did they do to dominate the industry? Can you talk about Pornhub a little more? Like, what happened? How did they just take over?
Make it free.
Skull Mike.
Pay for it. That's how they got me.
Only Skull Mike.
Pay for porn, free porn.
Goes to dinner, car breaks down. 3 hours later, he gets it
I
towed.
don't need a 65-minute video.
Yeah, I don't think
the little 12-minute edited one is plenty for me. I'm good on that.
I don't really think it was a mystery as to how that happened.
$50 Strauss. Seat 1 Strauss, 50.
Silly question.
But how did they become? Because there's a lot
Yeah,
of them
Skull
that
Mike
have
made fun of my car experience, made fun of that my Bronco broke down a week after I got it. There was a problem, knock on wood, everything's good now, but he was laughing and making fun of me.
Oh, yeah.
How much money that fucking site makes?
Next thing I know, Skull is carless for about a month and a half.
They got 50 from me, that's all I know.
Worldwide? Worldwide? I don't know. It might be.
You got at least 50.
Somebody in chat's looking
No one told me it was free. I subscribed.
Yeah, you're one of those suckers that pays? Oh, no.
9 raises. 200.
Mixon raises it up with ace-6 offsuit. Or for the Chatsville luncheon, could we convince Mixon to make barbecue for the Chatsville luncheon, the first annual Chatsville luncheon, where you have to be a member of Chatsville to enter? Wow. We'll discuss and get back to you.
That's right.
Off the tongue, didn't it? That guy's so fun. He's like,
2 folds. 4 folds. Odd folds. 6 folds. 7 raises. 75. 8 folds.
Skull Mike. Oh my goodness.
9 raises. 275.
The battery in his car goes out. The battery in his phone goes out. The meeting he's going to probably tomorrow is going to get canceled. Trip for nothing. Cinnabon with the Gretzky hand on the button. Pocket 9s versus mixing it up. Flop ace, jack, 8, couple spades.
Nine bets, 150.
Wendy wants someone to give the dealer a break. I think a dealer's on their way. We had a little snafu. Usually dealers deal 2 hours, and then on the stream. Out in the club, you deal 30-minute downs, but the stream table, we don't want to switch every 30 minutes because it would get too much. We want to see more hands.
Full. 9 bets, 650, 7 folds.
650 is the bet for mixing it up. He'll take it down.
Button's good. Thank you.
JWin lost stand-up. We've only played it once. JWin lost stand-up to Mixon on a great bluff. Mixon had 5 high, made a bet. JWin could not call because he had 7 high.
Smells like lemon dick to me.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
What did they have over there?
We've seen aces cracked. We've seen great value bets from high, the Walmart of the lodge. Mr. Walmart, because he has such great value.
There's a Thai place across the street that's okay. There's a Korean place across the street that's okay.
What Korean place?
Miso.
Oh, we're going to Miso. That place is great.
9 raises, 100.
I like Miso.
Yeah, Miso's fine.
One
Nothing wrong with
fold.
it. I would rather go to a place where I get to cook my own food, which you don't get to do there. But it's perfectly fine. They have really good.
2 calls.
Mixing it up. Raises to 100. Alex calls. Heads up. King 10 suited versus Jack 8 offsuit.
Way better than Sushi Nini. Don't let Mike tell you about Sushi Nini. Sushi Nini sucks.
Somebody listen to Mike
Starts talking about rolls and shit like that.
Tell you a story.
9 bets 50.
Tell you a story, but I'll keep it off the hour.
Alright. There you go.
Can't be a good one.
You guys have Tomo?
I've had Tomo. Yeah, Tomo's great.
I think Tomo's the best.
Yeah, their lunch special is really, really good.
Tomodachi off of Farmer.
Yeah.
Better than like
TOMO?
Yeah. Better than that sushi. I think.
Way cheaper. Way cheaper. It's not as good, but way cheaper.
That's easy places.
WRW, yes, new graphics. I'm taking down notes so I can present them to our stream meeting tomorrow on what people have mentioned that has been a constructive criticism. Appreciate it.
I don't love Kome. A lot of people love Kome. Don't like Kome. I'm a big fan of Tomo. Like everyday kind of stuff.
William McKay, you will get some barbecue when you arrive. We will make that happen.
7 raises, 75.
Chatton Singh.
8 calls, 9
Chatton
folds.
Singh just teeing it up for me.
1 fold.
Table 11. Under the lights. Last time for you, Chatton Singh.
That's a good spot.
Hot duck's very good.
Heads up.
Yeah, that's a really good place. They used to have lunch, and their lunch was a really good deal.
They always mix it up. Yeah, it's cool.
You gotta hit up Tomo. If you like white nigiri.
No.
I don't know. Fukumoto.
Jack 9-6, couple of hearts.
Best spot for
Have
nigiri.
you ever had their fried river crabs there?
7 bets,
Oh, that's
55.
like popcorn, bro.
And you can't get it anywhere else. That's the only place I know. So I just love that dish. It is like popcorn.
Like probably the best thing, like their best like appetizer. It's such a weird. The first time I had it, I was like, "This is so weird. I've never done like eaten something like that."
I'm 10 Jack. I gotta tell y'all a story after this hand. Pair of jacks for Cinnabon. High has a few outs, looking for a queen 7 or 6.
Because the farm they got it from in Japanese, they told us it was flooded.
We should be able to make that happen, Jimmy, at some point. I'm game.
But I think they have it. I don't know. It's been like 2 years.
Call from Cinnabon with the best hand. High with a bunch of outs. Queen 7 or 6. That's not going to do it. Another jack. Locks it up for Cinnabon.
7 checks, 8 checks.
So Saturday after the stream, Skull Mike had a birthday celebration. We went and had a nice dinner with good company. Mixon was there, and I was sitting next to Jake Stein. My wife on one side, Jake Stein on the other, and Mixon next to Jake Stein. The waitress comes over, says, "Are y'all ready to order?" Mixon says, "I'll go first." And when I'm not lying, Mixon ordered half the menu. I thought he was joking. I thought he was ordering for the table. It was a sushi place, so he went crazy. Fun to watch.
Sometimes the tonkatsu broth is too much for me. It's just too rich. I have to go with the old school. That tonkatsu broth, man, that's like drinking straight up pork fat.
Oh yeah.
Which is good, but it's unlimited quantity.
Dan, thank you for saying that. Yep. Soundboard is gone. You never know. Someday.
8 calls. 9 raises, 150. One raises, 500. 2, 4, and 5 fold.
DQ. Saw you the other night. Nice job. It looked like after the stream. Fun times with you and Big Daddy Chaz. And great having you at the lodge this past weekend. Aces again. This is like the 4th time today. Stash has had him a couple times.
9 checks.
Mixing it up with a pair of 10s. Looking for an 8 or a 10.
One bet, 600.
I do, Jimmy. I know. I try not to say something in the chat. Don't want to take away from what anybody else is doing. But I appreciate that you saying that.
Yeah.
let's do it
on the next one. Let's do stand up on the next one, yeah.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
9 folds.
The stash is going to take it down. Aces are going to win again.
It felt like something like that.
Aces. I haven't seen aces, kings, queens, jacks, 10. The highest pair.
And here's the stand-up game, folks. You know how it works. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing owes everyone a tax of $100 per player.
7s and 2s. Yeah. One of each. Actually, I only have
Skull Mike wants to bet a sandwich.
9s and deuces.
The day you're having, I don't think you should be betting anything.
Yeah, one time.
I will go, Skull Mike, since I'm down 3 sandwiches.
You lost with aces once, so that doesn't count. When you lose
he looked.
I will go with Alex. Who are you going with?
Same bet, 100.
Yep, do 100.
Where are you from, man?
7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Wow.
1 fold's gonna be easy. This'll be. Never mind.
We'll just do 1, Skull. You've got Justin.
4 folds.
Justin doesn't play another scratch-off ticket. Justin played a scratch-off ticket for about an hour during the stream earlier.
I'm not about the final.
I wasn't there, but I saw it.
Heads up.
Justin and Alex.
Right, Eric? Didn't Eric get a walk for the final?
So this is really the 2 players that me and Skull have chosen.
Didn't that, no? I thought I thought I saw that.
I don't know.
100.
Maybe my memory is bad.
It's possible.
I could
I've
have
never.
sworn it happened.
But that's awesome.
5 raises.
Like the other guy
25.
Yeah.
I could be free rolling here if Alex folds.
Just limp, limp fold at least.
Alex folds.
2 folds.
Justin takes a seat.
Oh, I like that shirt.
Skull, you should have been watching the show. You knew Justin was not going to be the last one standing. So I'm free rolling now for a sandwich.
That's a good t-shirt.
As Alex. Justin takes a seat.
It was.
He owned the farm.
It just.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You taking over my hand?
I remember losing 10,000 over there.
It's not scorecard. For a scorecard, I might let you have my stack for a little while, but not. It's not. It's too far.
Skull, you should not be betting right now. You should be calling the rental car company and asking them for a fossil fuel car to get you at least back to the hotel.
9 straddles 100.
Two available.
No, we're only taking 1 right now. I'm in charge, Skull Mike.
Straddles 200. Had a big ass hole.
You're on the phone with the rental car agency.
Piss ass drunk. Dumping. You know what? I can't get nothing. You know, I mean,
Hi has invited a friend to play along with him.
I know enough to sit at his table.
Skull Mike. Oh, what a day. Goes for a nice dinner. Thinks he's going to get back to the hotel. Maybe watch a movie. Who knows? Instead, can't start the damn car in a city he knows nobody in.
2 raises. 600. 4, 5, 6, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Hello. Nói câu thi. Right. So. 6K.
9 folds.
7. 8.
Cowboys for the stash.
1 all in. Only here you want to play a bad game.
Yeah.
Folks, that piece of bubble gum right there, that's $5,000, folks.
Good straddle.
And the stash
King, queen. King, queen.
7-2.
Oh!
is going to show the Cowboys.
Fucking guy is.
And I'll put my next check. Queen.
On the fucking $200 straddle, Jesus,
Well,
man.
the thing is,
Take it.
good karma comes your way when you put money in the game.
Of course, arguably, you might have lost money on that. You might have actually done better if you hadn't straddled that. Who knows? It's possible.
Tell him, coach. Tell him, coach.
It's possible.
Zach's like, I'll tell you what I think about it once I sit down.
Yeah. Thanks, Jim.
Sounds good, Tony. Look forward to seeing you.
Sure, I'll think about that.
Thanksgiving.
Sit down first.
All right, put the 200 on and get king trick. Yeah.
My favorite holiday.
Go ahead.
Defense.
Good defense.
On to the next hand.
No, defense. Good defense here.
Yeah. I was.
Zach's that tall guy right in the middle of the volleyball net. Keep trying to spike it down, but he keeps knocking it over.
I'm so glad I didn't call. I had such a good hand, too. I was just like, I feel like he's going to make this
2
one.
folds,
And then he
4
did.
folds, 5 folds.
Sometimes you just feel it. I felt it coming for you.
6
I
folds.
hadn't looked yet. You could just feel the energy of the cards
I just
from the
7
middle.
raises,
Like I
400.
knew.
8 folds, 9
angle.
folds.
Feel lucky.
So standing next to High was San, High's good friend from the PLO streets. Pocket 7s versus pocket 3s. If Skull was here, I'd pick the 3s. Neither of us would have won a sandwich.
That's 7 bets, 300. One calls.
Both players now with 2 pairs. Stash looking for the 3 of spades to win. Could get a chop with an 8.
Seven checks.
Take that back. He could not. An 8 would have given Cinnabon the straight.
Let him get away with that?
No. What? You feel wrong?
Never.
So Cinnabon takes a seat.
I am.
Oh, 2 defense, good. 3 defense.
I had a pair. I wasn't defending that line.
Yeah.
Skull Mike. I'm going to put him on tilt.
Seat 1 straddles 50.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sure he was at the rental car, and they say, well, Mr. Reisman, we do have, if you'd like to try out, we do have an electric vehicle. It won't cost you anything, and we'll upgrade you for free. Skull Mike said, sure, I'll try the electric vehicle. Big mistake.
2 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises, 125. 9 calls. 1
Oh,
call.
put the bubble gum out there and blast them out of the hand.
3 players.
Make them stay.
I disagree. Don't do that, sir. Yeah.
3 players to a flop. High mixing it up in the stash. All club flop.
Ready.
Mixing it up and the stash with a club. High with the king for Broadway draw.
150.
C8 bets 150. 9 folds.
I have laser reads on what the counter agent said at the rental car.
1 calls.
Oh, that's funny. Mr. Reisman, if you'd like to try an electric vehicle, we do have one. No additional cost. And there's the flush now for the stash.
You guys might get a little peep show, but I'm telling you.
Hey, if you have to stand up, that means you get $100 from the person who loses. If you have to stand up, then you should get paid.
8 bets 325.
I bet you'd stand up for the stand-up game for 100. I'd probably be okay with that myself.
One call.
Disaster of a jack came here. It's another 10. I think I is ready to put the white flag up. Inez is about to tap Nick out of the box. Nick went 3 hours strong today. Let's all give a round of applause for Nick. First time ever on the stream. Pulls a 3 hour down. Phil Dees loves the new look. Thank you.
Good call.
One call.
I bet 500 trying to buy
That is
it.
some
Stash said,
Good defense.
That is some defense. Holy
no thank you. And he'll take down the pot.
Holy shit.
Jesus, name.
Calls it down.
Oh.
Three clubs. All the quite honest, I had to call there too. Any club, I'm calling.
Wow.
Man, I thought for sure my club was
Good luck, guys.
bad.
Thanks for your tips.
Sacked one guy at the line and made the other guy fumble in the end zone.
Yeah, that was good. Good defense.
3 players sitting, 5 remain standing, playing the stand-up game for the second time today.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate
Thank you.
Thanks.
Really? Did you guys tell that was my first time doing the stream?
Oh, really? Wow, you're great, man.
Albert H. says Nick has some nice chest hair.
That's funny. I was pretty nervous.
Hey, when you're in the box,
My wife
under the lights, it gets a little
she did a lot
hot.
of things incorrectly. One of the things she used to say for cucumber was "cum-cumster."
Oh,
The longest time. So much that our best friends we have a shared running notes document of like all the words she's made up over the years. This weekend we have family over, or she had family over.
Inez,
And
who never
she said,
stops
I want to
smiling.
maintain my independency.
If you can see her without a smile
I
on
was
her
like,
face,
That's not a word.
that is the drinking
No,
game.
She's from Houston. She got a. She's like a.
Actually, it wouldn't be because you'd never drink.
What? Is that why you call me at
Was
night?
that live?
Justin, read this book
Oh,
for me.
shit. No, in that voice you do. Okay.
Only fun. Poker's fun.
Mine makes it 200.
Independence. I was like, honey,
Don't gotta defend them
like,
all now.
I like that one.
Man.
Independence.
there's no such thing as Independence Day. You know that.
Smiles all around. Smiley.
Good defense.
I love it.
Man, Dennis Rodman over here.
Shit, man. Shit.
Retreat.
That's Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year right there.
What does T1000 say? I play a hybrid in style.
That he does.
Got some cool hats going on in the case up front.
I won't play him if
Some cool merchandise. We've got some old school merchandise. If you want to go to on the Lodge website to the merchandise store,
All right, hold
you can
it,
get
Ashton,
a lot of things from tank tops to hats to hoodies to t-shirts, even some old school
Can you guys push your cards off the sensors for a minute?
logos.
Miss deal?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Poobah's saying,
All right,
from a
you're good.
technical
You guys can put the
standpoint,
cards back on the sensors.
Inez
Thank
has a
you.
top 3 pitch I've ever seen in the business. Pitch meaning throwing the cards to the players. And folks, Poobah has seen
Oh, yeah, I just bought it.
a lot of pitches
Yeah, I
in
love
his
my other
life.
one. But I like that style. Yeah. Trying to help the organization.
Yes, Jimmy Bluffett. Even Lodge flip-flops are available in the store. Ming and Cinnabon. Pocket sevens versus Queen Deuce. There's a deuce for Ming. Pocket seven still in the lead.
money's worth on that lottery ticket.
Oh, this is number 2.
Oh, okay.
Ming looking
No,
for
we're
a
over 1 so
10,
far.
queen, or deuce.
Yeah. No, the other one wasn't a
There's a 10
Yeah, you would know it.
for Broadway.
It's
a 1,000 and under. I won't even stand
Here's a
up.
splash pot. I'm going in the cashless ticket in. I don't care about cash.
The nuts.
$100 ones that pay big.
That's 400.
Oh, flop it.
Easy game.
Flop it.
And
should have turned over the deuce and bet.
Ming takes a seat. Remember, folks, if Alex in seat 2 is the last one standing, Slick Rick cuts into the sandwich board.
Would have worked there.
Slick Skull asking, does a young Slicky Ricardo make the cut?
No, that's fine. So then
I
it's
tell you what, if
175?
I was applying for a dealer at the lodge now versus when I applied many, many years ago, I would not make the cut.
It's like kind of fun, like when
You check the
everyone's
turn?
like getting better, this game also, you know, getting harder.
Some good dealers here.
That's a fucking terrible
6 folds.
Yep.
7 folds.
Understandable, 100%.
I was happy to see all the way to the river for free.
8 makes it 225. 9 folds.
High makes it 2 1/4.
I really thought he had like king 10,
Wow, Poobah. You don't have to agree so vehemently. Go back to packing. Just kidding.
No.
Good ball.
And High will take a seat.
Not a good ball.
JWin, who already lost one stand-up game, does not want to lose another. JWin and Mixon were standing up together the last ones before. But now it's Alex, JWin, and Mixon.
I'm pretty sure I put my stack on the line that High's never lost the stand-up game.
Yes, Skull Mike, while you were dealing with electronic car mishaps, got a lot of comments, 80 to 90%, all positive on the new graphics, if you will. We do have a few ideas that have been brought to our attention that I'm going to bring to the meeting tomorrow.
This could be the first.
But with any change, give it 1 or 2 streams before you draw a line in the stand.
I think all of the pretty much like
9 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls.
I was scared about the yellow stuff.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Bingo.
6 calls.
A lot of people calling this 6 players.
Yeah,
To the flop.
Respected your raise.
I know, I see that. It's almost like we're playing the stand-up.
It's almost like that.
Thank you, Orange Foulius, for that constructive feedback.
Two bets, 400. 5 folds.
JWin folds. Bet is 400 from Alex.
7 folds.
Cinnabon folds his sailboats.
You gotta play your own defense, man.
And Alex is going to take a seat. So no sandwich will be won as my horse is left. And back again. Mixing it up, and JWin, both again. They were the last one standing the last time. Thank you, Carlo, the chat pro, for that.
I officially suck at this game. Just give me aces.
I'm gonna tell you it.
You got me this time?
I've been dead.
I'll make you money.
Folks, 774 in the live chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for that comment, Bud made me wiser.
7 folds. 8 makes it 125.
Bucket of squirt raise from High. Mixon can't afford to fold now.
9 folds.
Doesn't know what JWin's going to do. Charles Prawl, first time ever watching. Charles Prawl, welcome to the party. May I ask you one favor, sir? would you consider subscribing to the channel? Thank you, Charles Paul. Charles Paul, who's having some fun in the garage today.
Give me out of there. Defense.
6 folds.
JWin has a chance to be the last one standing again if Mixing It Up can win this hand.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Skull Mike with the $4.99 super chat. Still up 3 sandwiches. Skull Mike on the side of the road somewhere in upstate New York.
I was 90% sure that was getting through.
Looking at his rental contract.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, my son he always used to talk to you.
My kids teach me all the cool shit.
Yeah.
I was trying 100.
Now you're in there.
Live
now you got something to fight for. No, you did the right thing. Only a good player would lay that down.
Thank you, Charles, for subscribing. We appreciate it.
Defense.
1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Get him, Jay.
It's more than
6
defense.
folds.
It's just
Yeah.
rules, you know?
7 folds.
You should have picked me. You could have just folded and won that. I know.
High would never.
Defense. High is playing defense for JWin.
Yeah, he would never.
And it's heads up. JWin has another chance of losing stand-up.
I would do that.
I think only one other person has lost 2 stand-up games in one stream.
You're a cat person anyway. We know you don't have standards.
High's going to do his best way, and JWin breathes a sigh of relief. High's going to win that and keep Mixon standing.
Just tried to see if it worked.
I wish he did.
Thank you, love.
Skull just abandoned the car, put a sign on it, POS.
You two each on 6:30 along the way.
Yeah, you're going to be up for an hour. Somebody give me a water. Nope, got him in the hand.
William McKay with the $4.99 super chat. Skull, that's funny as hell.
Hey, that was different. That was situational awareness.
Straddle on a 9. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
Try something different.
6 makes it 300. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
The true bad beat of the day is when Skull gets a call from the rental agency 4 hours from now saying the tow truck guy went over there and started right up. Did you turn the knob to the left or the right when you tried to turn the car on? Skull said the right. Well, it should have been to the left. Turned right on.
8 bets, 275.
Bro, we're family. We're sitting.
Yeah, family.
Okay.
I need to
All right.
JWin with the ladies.
Teach him a lesson.
Going to try to end it here and make Mixon pay the tax as he calls high with King 9. Woof. Oh, my goodness. High with the trips.
8
Yeah. Boat for JWin. Kevin, you know, after 4 hours and 20 minutes, I can't be on everything. Playing with chat, watching the stream. But thank you, Kevin, for saying, of course Slick misses it. Kevin, I invite you to come into the lodge, sit in the bunker for 3.5 hours solo as Cameron mixing it up. Tosses a $100 chip to everyone. You want to come on in, Kevin D, and sit in the bunker for 3.5 hours? See if you miss just one thing, and then I'll pounce all over it.
Get it back though. It's not.
Much love to you, Kevin.
Hey, you pick it. You lose 2 times.
No, I lost last time.
Yeah, you lost last time.
Oh fuck.
I don't think I had a hand that stand up without a deuce in it.
I didn't go crazy when there was a queen on the river, Yoda. I missed it. I missed it. Damn it. Darn it.
Watch your language on poker. Come on.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Thank you.
100.
No way.
I just love the way he said, of course, Slick missed it. Like I missed a lot of things.
Oh, was that bad beat for you?
Alright.
Queen 9 versus 6-4. There's a queen for mixing it
Was
up.
that bad beat for you?
9 bets, 1
You don't have the beat.
Okay.
1 call.
3 of hearts on the turn. The stash looking for a 6 or a 4. 4s are spoken for. Only 2 remaining 6s.
1 fold.
Mixing it up, takes it down. Button moves. Inez smiling.
Thank you.
Can we get another one?
There's the VPIP high at 50%. JWin at 21%. What a game we got going. If the low is 21% and the high is 50, you know that's a good game.
Jay's in no mood for the needles.
I wish I can get a hand for needles.
It's just kind of funny that you guys are the last 2 standing both times.
What do you do?
Cinnabon making reference to the fact that mixing it up and JWin were the last 2 standing both times.
Oh, I got you.
4 raises, 75. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds.
So that was your first time losing
Yeah,
a standing
first
game
time
ever?
losing it on stream, yeah.
Okay.
Skull Mike,
Oh, well.
don't chime in there.
No, that's all right.
Yeah. Hey, lose the next 3.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't even care about keeping my record anymore. I might as well not.
11:25 in the skillet, 4 ways to a flop. 7-6 deuce, couple of spades.
Bad beats. Everything.
They always find a way to track each other.
High bet's 300.
9 makes it 800.
Raise for mixing it up to 800 with his ace-8. Spade draw.
Alright, no stand off.
All in moment with an open ender from Ming with the backdoor flush draw. Justin's going to get out of the way. We're to high with ace-queen offsuit. He's the one who started this nonsense.
1305.
1305 is the big bet right now. Mixon with the flush draw.
9 calls.
Yeah, just do it.
Coming along.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he's got. Oh, no, he's got.
Open ender versus a flush draw.
Real good right now.
Ace looking good.
Wow.
Now a flush draw
Wow.
for Ming too.
Get that shit right away. Oh my
Jack
God.
of diamond.
Nice hammy.
I feel your spades.
The 5 gives the straight to Ming as he picked up the straight and the straight flush draw
No threat.
on that turn.
Yeah, 4 up there. Huh? He had he had 8 out. Oh yeah, 8
outs from the two, so he had up to 6 outs.
I was behind, but I wasn't that behind, right?
No, you were pretty far behind.
Really?
Because a lot of your straight outs were covered by the spades.
Yeah, 8. He had
So
to.
you had
Pair cards were good.
You had 9.
Yeah, only 9. Up to 25.
Okay, enough emails. Yeah, fuck that.
Basically,
I got lucky and wrong.
Call defense.
What?
Defense. Defense.
Oh yeah. I mean, he just texts me like, what's going wrong? You play like I saw you like 7,000. 30 minutes later, 700.
He's needling you from afar. Oh man, that's good.
Vacuum to cap off Skull Mike's day.
Tell him I'm still doing a lot better than you.
Oh, I mean, E-Man does it good.
The stash 3-bet to 500.
No, he just works straight. Like,
Over to Cinnabon with 9-10 suited.
I remember like one time.
He comes along high with ace-4 suited. Stash with ace-4 suited, high with ace-4 suited. Cinnabon with diamonds. Queen, king.
I mean, I was gambling on that one. Check. He got a set. Another guy got a flush.
Right.
But you were like,
yeah.
I was lucky.
Yeah.
He lectured me for like 10 minutes on the table.
Cool. I like Eric, man, but when he talks, I kind of shut down.
That was a shitty flush.
The stash takes it down. Having a great day, the stash. Let's see. He's up 62-65, right on cue. Cinnabon's up over 6 grand, mixing it up 1,800. JWin up 395. Everyone else is losing. High is throwing the party down 82-20.
You have a queen?
Ace-4 hearts.
You were ahead of me. Ace-5 was good.
Yeah, it was probably the best.
Thank you, John.
I have ace-4 too.
I have a flush draw. Kind of a flush draw.
I have spade.
Yeah.
2 spade.
Double suited flush draw.
Backdoor. Backdoor flush draw is a flush draw for me.
First stand-up Garza, JWin lost. Second stand-up game, Mixon lost. Thank you, Jimmy.
My favorite one is something like, I got a backdoor 2 overs with a backdoor flush straight.
Twice.
Solver says to call. Like there's a lot of good turns.
Aces. For the 5th time today, I think we've had aces. Mixing it up gets him this time on a Queen-Jack-8 Skittles board.
I like your nails.
Thank you.
Did a Vietnamese person do it?
Guarantee you it wasn't a white lady.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I guarantee you that. Bet 100.
1,200 is the bet for mixing it up.
Who did it?
I just don't know what to say.
Does she speak English or Asian?
Yeah, no, she speaks English.
Okay, probably not Vietnamese.
Asian.
I do not make sandwich bets
Vietnamese don't speak English?
with
It
myself.
was true like 10 years ago, but now there's younger people that speak English. We've upgraded. We've upgraded.
Got a new batch coming in. New batch.
You're Vietnamese too?
I am.
What you do? What you do now?
Prime bar and brown bar.
You know the owner of your signature nails?
Pretty good.
Yeah, Aaron. Aaron suggests, Skull Mike, you cap off your night
Over by IKEA.
with a late night snack at Applebee's.
Yeah, they're Vietnamese. She works, my daughter works there.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Bamboo nail?
8. I've never been, no. 7, 8, 9 folded. 1 folded, 2 folded.
That's where High gets his nails done.
4.
Right? That's where High does most of his loan sharking.
5,
Almost.
Right to the flop.
He's broken a lot of legs at that store.
King 8-6 Skittles. Seti Magetti for Justin. Pair of kings for JWin.
That was a freaky ass court. Holy shit.
Justin's locked this one
Do you
up.
think that's actually on there, or do you think that's kind of like the?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I think it's painted.
I think it's actually on there. That would fucking confuse the
That
shit
looks
out of me.
cool though.
But look at all the lines everywhere.
Dude, it's like Xbox sponsored it and like.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, Skull Mike. Next hand number 84. I will go red flop.
I think it is. I I think the yellow thing.
You in for a sandwich, Skull Mike.
When they step
And
on it,
only Skull Mike.
Yeah, I think it is on the court. I agree, but what is a crazy fucking court? That looks sick. I like it. The paint looks like it's
Boat now for Justin, who already had the hand locked up.
really
Okay, hand number 84. I've got a red flop, meaning if more than one card is red, I win a sandwich from Skull. If they're all red, I win 2 sandwiches from Skull.
That was one of my favorite things.
As Ming
I've ever seen on the internet. It was like 10 years ago.
is going to raise to 1,000, and Justin goes all in.
Rather have your local
Ming now with trips here against the boat from Justin. What does Ming do here?
And 99% of people answer $5 or something. It's like, oh my god.
Horrendous river card for Ming.
20 years and it still has never.
Ming got bluffed earlier by high. Doesn't want that to happen again.
No, but seriously, I've been complaining, and I can't say, like, just taking off the list, like, I can't do it. I
haven't talked to him since like WSOP. I talked to him. Yeah,
Be like a few months.
Makes the call, and Justin's going to show him the bad news.
Three max for sure.
I'm still, y'all gotta see what I folded. I'm too good.
Wow.
On the flop. At a king.
On the vlog.
Too good.
And Ming
Wow.
is going to get stacked.
Wow.
So fucking fast.
Thank you. Big deal. You called king.
I called the king, but I didn't bet the flop. If I bet the flop, you probably
Justin smashes that flop, and the jack got him paid off as it gave Ming trips.
No, not close enough.
Big hand, big hand.
All right, Ming.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Ming.
I think that's a dead small, right? That's small, big, and then I'm the green.
Yes.
Almost.
I didn't think he had that much left. That's why.
We have got probably another 45 minutes. All right, so here it is, folks. I have red on the flop. If 2 or more on the flop, I win a sandwich. If all 3 come red, I win 2 sandwiches from Skull. So pray for red on the flop. Same with Skull. If
I know he's got a jack.
2 or more on the flop, Skull wins a sandwich. If all 3, Skull wins 3 sandwiches.
Honestly, when he was thinking against him, I could have sworn. I was like, are you thinking like 2s here?
DQ, I can only bet a few sandwiches at a time. My goodness. Action, I'll have to think about that, DQ. No flop. Action carries over to the next hand, Skull.
Yeah, that's very blocky.
Yeah, he never got the 8. It was a great raise.
Inez continues to smile. The Guinness Book of World Record for most hours of the day smiling. Inez wins.
That was the biggest part of that equation. You can't win any other way.
Plus you had the lemon dick.
I did. I had lemon dick. That gave me all the courage I needed.
First thing is shit. What you got?
All right, here's the flop we've all been waiting for. At least I have.
I've been explaining.
2 red. Slick Rick wins the sandwich. Skull Mike, your day is getting worse.
Her husband says, oh my god.
I just put the sandwich meter down to 2.
But have you heard of a lemon dick?
Is it sour? I don't know. I don't know.
God.
I don't know, JWin, ask Keller.
It may I'm in her good graces.
Should have bet with DQ.
I don't think I'll taste one.
Really,
No, they're imports, and they banned them.
Alex with his pocket sixes has got this hand as long as he stays in.
Would be pissing out a lemon for a woman to give birth at the same
DQ, you know, I didn't have the gamble in me.
I'm not justifying I was explaining because she was like, what's lemon dick?
Okay.
Yeah.
Skull, I don't know what to tell you.
It's actually medical.
Today is not your day.
Very medical.
I would just go in and go to sleep right now. Go to sleep so nothing else can happen to you.
Damn it.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
Make lemonade? I don't know.
It's the new COVID.
When life gives you lemon dick, make lemonade.
Straddle,
I guess you squeeze out the pus. I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Shit. Oh, I know it's transmitted orally.
DQ, he did have a stash up until this stream. One of the greatest stashes ever. He already had the nickname, so we kept it.
You need to go to the YouTube and comment that on the video. 100%.
Makes it 175.
Aren't they going to have mics for this live?
JWin with the ladies raises to 175. High comes along with 9-7 suited. And Mixon comes along with deuce-4 offsuit.
They're pretty bright.
Seti Maggette for JWin.
I assume they break a lot.
Not much else for anyone else.
Lose a hand.
If they're able to tune it right, you know what I mean?
On the players.
If they're able to kind of go in and out between players.
JWin's going to win that one. Yeah, we got about another 35 minutes. We are going to give you overtime tonight. Are going to recognize the most valuable chatter today.
If somebody interesting that has interesting things to say, I'm cool with it. Because sometimes the announcers run out of things to say. That's a really hard. When you're by yourself, especially, that's a really hard.
If y'all start micing, y'all gonna have to pay me to come. Many subscribers I'll bring.
How could you talk for 5 minutes, 6 seconds?
Because then you end up sitting around.
Yeah.
5 raises, 125.
Lemon dick.
There's a catchphrase on the table today. Can't say it. I'll let them say it. So I'm just going to lay it out there. Today, for the second time ever,
6 makes it 350.
the Most Valuable Chatter Award goes to a man who wakes up very early to watch this stream. Paul Edwards from Australia. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. You participated greatly, stayed throughout the whole time, and just an all-around great guy. Paul Edwards, you're once again the Most Valuable Chatter.
Nine raises, 925. 1 fold, 6 folds, 5 folds, I'm sorry, not 6, 5.
6K-ish behind. As long as it's within 5.
Maybe a little more, but.
Skull Mike wanted to be the Most Valuable Chatter. Aussie. Oi. Mixing it up. 4-bet to 925. Pre-flop with ace-5 suited over to JWin. On the button. 8-10 suited.
I was going to steal it anyway if he didn't do it.
Snap jam over here.
I was stealing it if he did, trust me. Ain't no way that shit was getting through.
Chris the cop, the chief of police, says, Paul, I've contacted local Australian authorities. You are immune from parking tickets and moving violations.
Yeah, the fun was over when you put.
Just put the most valuable chatter sticker on your car. Paul Edwards, for the first time ever, asks if he can re-gift to Skull Mike. Paul Edwards, what a thoughtful person. It's yours to give away. If you want to give it away, it's yours to give away. Paul Edwards.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Skull Mike says no handouts.
Yeah.
I love that.
No. Yeah.
I need that image for the next.
Paul
20 minutes,
can't do it.
man.
Thanks, though.
Never know.
Now, it's the thought that counts.
That's repayment for the stand-up game. Then,
Want to play on the Lodge Live poster? I can tell you, Skull Mike does not look like this today. He is frowning. He's sweating. He's got grease all over his face. But if you want to
who cares what you have? Just fucking
get in touch with Skull Mike on Twitter or Instagram at SkullMikePoker, or go to the website, fill out the questionnaire. We'll get you on.
Snap shove. And he's got to lay it down because you've been playing so tired. And then I know that he knows, and then you show him jack shit. Suited. It don't work, that Brock's telling you, man. It's so above the rim type shit. It would work. I had 3-6 of hearts, and I was going to race over the top of you.
Yoda's coming to Skull's defense. For all the hours, Yoda, you've seen Skull Mike rip me to shreds. You're not gonna let Skull Mike take a little hell today? Come on now.
No.
They have live streams called Cops.
It's such a huge investment.
So we're gonna have a special guest here in a minute
It's a lot of money.
to give you a taste of the action. Cinnabon joins us in the bunker. Cinnabon, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. How are you?
Now you're gonna have to put the mic closer.
Okay.
I know you're an attorney.
All right.
There
Here
you
we
go. There you go.
All right.
How was the game today? Looked pretty active.
It was a very good game. We had lots of active players and lots of players that were interesting to talk to. So I had a really good time today. It was a very good table.
And we've learned a new phrase, lemon something.
That was an interesting conversation. That kind of evolved from the beginning from something kind of weird, and then it just took a life of its own. So fun though, fun table, lots of good guys on there, and we all had a good time.
Jonathan Newcomb gives a $1.99 super chat. Says, tip for Inez. We miss you in Baltimore. Well, I'll let her know you gave that super chat.
Hell, there's literally a club right across.
Yeah, Skull Mike is in chat. He's had a bad day. His rental car, electric rental car, broke down on the side of the road. He's not having a good day. He's in chat.
These are new graphics. I really like these graphics. They're very sharp. I haven't seen that. Is this new to today? Or?
Very new for today.
Okay, these look great.
Good catch.
Yeah, really good. I'm trying to remember if there were some interesting hands towards the end here. I guess we're in our last, like 16, 17 hands?
Yeah.
I don't remember, so we'll have to see.
And Alex, who's been a little quiet today, will win with the 10s. And it's interesting, we played the stand-up game twice, and both Mixing It Up and JWin were both the last one standing both times. And as we see the graphic for the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series, I know Cinnabon will be there September 6th through the 19th, over 1.5 million guaranteed money, 15 events, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Slick Rick along with Cinnabon.
Yeah, Mixon and JWin were the last two standing, and really the last two standing for quite a while in the second one. I think they were standing together by themselves, as the last two for at least about 10 or 15 minutes.
Matthew with the $5 super chat. Wonderful. Another clip of me donking off my stack. Cinnabon on a recent Lodge Live video on YouTube yesterday. We love you, Cinnabon. You are loved by the chat community, Cinnabon.
I appreciate that. I love the chat. It's always fun to get in there and mix it up with everybody. It's all in good fun. You're welcome, Chris the Cop. Glad that you were able to win the $100 giveaway. Happy to do that for you.
Yeah, that's first class action right there.
Want to thank Lizzie on camera today, Mickey on the action tracker, and of course the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Yeah. You need gas money? Yeah, and you've been
Heavily meditates said Cinnabon's voice doesn't match his look.
I'm not exactly sure what he's alluding to, but I have an idea what he's alluding to. There you go.
A lot of people like you, Cinnabon. You're one of the chat favorites.
Austin City No Limit wants to know the origin of the Cinnabon name.
Yeah, well, Cinnabon has been known to be very sticky in hands. He likes to see flops. He believes that something good's going to happen. And what is a Cinnabon? It's very sticky. So that's how Cinnabon.
And on occasion, I wear my hair in a bun, so the Cinnabon part of that is accurate as well. Yeah, I was getting a little sticky earlier in the stream, and then later on, I just kind of settled down and kind of played a little bit more straight. But I had a couple of hands there where I got a little crazy. That is true. I have the shaking leg syndrome. My wife gets on me about that all the time. I don't know why I do that. I'm sure there's some psychological reason. Wasn't held enough, was held too much when I was a baby. I don't know what it is.
And Ming had an interesting day. He got bluffed on a big hand from high early on.
No, that was me.
That
was me.
You bluffed him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he never recovered. He didn't believe anybody after that. He had a rough day, but yeah, I had one of those hands where the only way I could win was to put in a crazy bluff, and it happened to work this time. Usually those don't work out for me, but this time it did.
Carmen, it's the first day, so I'm learning. Carmen Kim, welcome to the party. Hopefully you'll come back. We do this every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central on YouTube. It's free for you. So why don't you subscribe and join the party?
What are our likes up to, Rick?
King 810. We made overtime. We set a low overtime number, 375 today. So we made overtime. We're in the middle of it right now. We are sitting at 455 likes. Not too shabby.
Okay, not bad at all, especially without some of the bigger stars at the Lodge like Andrew and Brad and Doug not playing today. I'll take it.
You are a star.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't know that I agree, but I appreciate that. I had 10-9 suited today at least 4 or 5 times, and I did not win with it one time. Such a pretty hand.
For the first hour of the stream, you had ace-queen offsuit about 4 times.
I did. The ace-queen offsuit worked out much better for me than the 10-9.
That's all I can think of.
But 10-9 looks so pretty, but I'm sure it doesn't flop nearly as well as I think it does, but I always think it looks great.
First one, no.
So you play with a lot of these guys a lot, High, one of the greatest attitudes around. He never gets upset, always is happy to be at the poker play. Obviously, the Pitmaster General Mixon, quality player, JWin sitting next to you, It's a tough sledding. There's not really somebody that you can really target at this table.
Yeah, it's a tough table. There were a lot of solid players, but fun, a lot of fun. Jay has that great vlog that I like to follow. I try to support that as much as possible. He's playing at the Lodge all the time. And then, of course, High and Mixon, they're always fun to play with. Win or lose, they were always good mood, good energy, unlike me who loses and gets mad and doesn't always take it very well.
The jiggities for High. Haven't seen the jacks too much today.
No. High had a lot of pocket pairs today.
Yeah.
Didn't run very well with them, but he had a lot of pocket pairs.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know if I want
There's a lot of monotone flops with the flush, too. There's a lot of flops where it was all hearts, all spades, all diamonds. Probably at least 4 or 5 of those today. That was unusual, too.
Justin was in a big hand with Ming. There's another heart, so Justin is going to win this hand with his flush.
Justin with the 8s full against Ming's
trips.
3 jacks. Yeah.
River trips.
In another situation where Ming hadn't been showed a couple of bluffs, I think he maybe gets away from that. Ming plays pretty snug from what I've seen when I've played with him. In fact, he tanked a little bit on that flush hand against High early on when High had a pair of kings and Ming had a flush. It was a little interesting to see him take that long to call.
Skull Mike says you better not ruin his chair that you're sitting in, Cinnabon.
Well, we just added a couple 100 pounds onto this chair that's not normally on here, so there might be a little dent in here. But that's all right. If I dent it, I'll buy you a new one, Skull.
Cinnabon, so how long have you been playing poker? How did you get involved?
I started sneaking into casinos when I was like 19 or 20, so I've been playing for 25 years.
And always poker, or you started off playing table games?
I started out playing blackjack and craps, but I still do. I still love the table games, but I do love poker. Poker's come a long way. I started out playing 7-card stud. You probably played some limit 7-card stud starting out. And, you know, it's just come so far, and now these kids with their solvers and everything, they're way beyond anything I can do, but sometimes the cards go your way, and it doesn't matter how good you are. If the cards go your way, you can still win. If the cards don't, you're going to lose.
Yeah, absolutely. And how long have you lived in the area?
I moved here in 2014, so about 8 years now. Got here right, kind of in the right time for all the bubble and everything like that. I actually bought my house before the craziness began, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, no kidding. You did get here right in the good part. Skull Mike still in chat. Jimmy Bluffett's coming in September. We're thinking about doing something for Chatsville during the Millionaire Mayhem series.
Yeah.
Maybe a lunch or something.
Are you going to stream any of the heads-up tournament, Rick?
Yes.
Okay.
The 15th, Monday, August 15th, a semifinal match, because we can't stream both because they're going to go on at the same time. One of the semifinal matches and the final matches will be streamed. And Doug, if he's not in the tournament playing, still he will be commentating.
Oh, sounds good.
That's the first ever heads-up tournament, $1,000 buy-in, August 13th through the 15th. It all ends on Monday with 2 semifinal games and 1 final game. Now, folks, on the stream, a heads-up match could last 6 minutes or it could last a couple hours. You never know, so you don't want to miss that. Put that on your calendar.
Oh, absolutely. I have that on my calendar. In fact, I was not going to be able to play when the original schedule came out, and I asked if they could move it. I know they didn't move it just for me. There were a lot of people that said that they needed that to be moved.
It made sense because this way only 3 people, actually 5 people, have to stay till Monday. The 2 semifinal games. Actually, no. Actually, 4 people.
Right. And so I think everyone kind of liked that a lot better. And I'll definitely be playing in that. I'm hoping to see, 256 would be great. I don't know if we get that high, but even 6,428, whatever it is. I've never played in a heads-up tournament, so I'm really looking forward to that. Looks like are we getting ready to end this?
No, we got another 15 minutes. Jimmy Bluffett, take care. Thanks, Skull Mike. Give me hell from 1,700 miles away.
He's always there to put you in your place, huh?
Is it last hand?
It was a running joke at the table at the end. Everybody was asking every single hand, is this the last hand? Is this the last hand? So I don't know why we kept asking
typically, if we don't go into overtime, typically it's around 6:30 on the table. 7 o'clock we will stop after the 30-minute delay. But
what did the chat think of Zach shaving his mustache? I was very disappointed.
Personally, I was disappointed.
I assume the chat did not like that.
His nickname was the Stash.
Yeah.
He was fast becoming a legend.
Yeah.
And then it's like you don't take your shtick off. He's got the mustache is what he's known for.
Yeah.
It's like if you cut your hair short, you wouldn't be Cinnabon anymore.
It's like if I folded a bunch, I wouldn't be Cinnabon anymore.
Yeah,
You have to stay with your nickname. I thought he looked good with the mustache too. I thought he looked really good with it, but he apparently was
going out on a date or something. He said.
That might have been it. I guess he thought maybe the ladies weren't too impressed with his 1970s porn stash.
Yeah, that's. Speaking of the stash.
Yeah, I remember this.
Tries to get this through.
Yeah, JWin made a great raise here. If I'm JWin and I hit my 9 on the river, I'm just going to take my showdown value, call the $100 bet, and this is why he's a better player than me. He sees, he gets max value from his hands where I'm just going to call here. He makes the raise. which is great. I mean, he knows he's ahead where I would just be wanting to play it safe. Jay makes a great play right here. I know it's an underrated play because it's only a few $100s, but those are the kind of plays that always impress me, the ones where I look at and I say, I'm not going to get the max value there, but he does.
So JWin races to 430, 330 to call for the stash.
And the stash really has to be thinking here. Either he has a 9 or nothing. The way it was played, I don't think he has any other hand here except for a 9 or nothing or just a bluff.
Makes the call. And JWin's going to show him the bad news.
JWin got max value on that. Very nice play by him.
I tell you who made some great value bets today is High. He made some great value bets with like middle pair. And
I agree. He just didn't run very well today. He played really well today. I thought I played a great game today. He just didn't run very well, which is like we were saying earlier about poker. You can play great and still lose, and you can play terrible and still win because of the cards.
Exactly. Carmen Kim, where are you from? We always like to know where people are watching from. You don't have to give street location, but just city would be good.
So, Rick, have you named the most valuable chatter yet?
Yes, Paul Edwards from the great country of Australia.
Okay.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Now, is that the first Australian to win the most valuable chatter?
No, he won before. He's a two-time winner.
Two-time. He's going to catch up to me. I'm going to have to get back on there.
Are you a three-time winner?
Well, Cinnabon won once. I'm going to take credit for Cinnabon, even though that's my alter ego. I'm taking credit for Cinnabon. Cinnabon won twice. Cinnabon won once. I'm still counting it. So, Paul Edwards, you're still chasing me. I've still got 3, and I'm going to be on there maybe Friday or Saturday or both, and I'm going to try to go for 4, see what I can do.
What does overtime get you?
Zilak is checking in from Sweden, home of the Volvo, which Skull Mike broke down in today.
Where's he at that he broke down?
He's somewhere up in the Northeast.
Okay, all right. That sounds a lot better than being down here in 105-degree weather.
Six.
Alex will take that one down. We've got another 6, 7 hands before we will stop until Friday.
Corey Moe's asking who is throwing the party tonight. The table was so weird. I don't even remember anyone feeling like anyone lost really big.
Ming is gonna. Yeah, Ming is gonna. He was in for a bunch.
But I don't think he rebought, did he? Did he just buy in for the 5?
I think he did. I think he did rebuy. He's not going to be shown on the final stats because he's left the table.
Right.
Once you leave.
Is that true, Rick? Do you favor the ladies when it comes to the most valuable chatter?
I mean, Paul Edwards is not a lady.
That's true.
Zilek says he works at Volvo making engines. Skull Mike. There you go, Skull Mike. There's the complaint that you need to register.
Got High calling me with 8-4. I didn't know what he had in his hand.
The Gretzky hand for Cinnabon. High can fold faster than you can put the money out there.
That's about what you want.
The club and the diamond, right?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I would have said it for the stream, but I forgot. 6.
Megan F. would buy one of the shirts that Jonathan Newcomb wants us to make. Table 11, under the lights. And there's your cumulative winnings. Look at Cinnabon winning 5,900. Justin 4,800. The stash 4,700. Mixing it up 2,900. Everybody's winning.
Yeah, I didn't realize that High was down that much.
9,900.
Yeah, it didn't feel like he lost that much, but apparently he did.
LD.
He played well. Even though he lost, he still played very well.
Yep. You have that bond, all of us. You know what I mean? It's like we all went down in a plane crash.
I have to tell you, Rick, you and Mike make this look easy. This is a hard job being back here coming up with things to say. I'm sitting here feeling like I have all this silent air, and I'm trying to think of things to say, and immediately I think, well, that's stupid. I'm not going to say that.
Well, we don't worry about saying stupid stuff.
Well, I might be all right then.
Aces again. That's like the 6th time today we've seen aces. This time Mixing It Up has them.
Too bad Boston Jimmy's not giving away $100 for pocket aces today because he'd be down about $700 or $800.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, for sure that should happen. I know. Most of them are
On to the next one. And hand number 100 is coming up. I think we're going to go about 105 hands today. 579 in the chat.
And that's where all the incidents.
Appreciate everybody.
Feels like we're close to the end here.
I know 100% on that too.
Yeah.
Everybody's pretty good about that.
I didn't see Yoda on there. Was Yoda on there today?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yoda's always there.
Love Yoda. I don't know that I've ever met Yoda.
I'm sure you have.
Does she play cash games or just tournaments?
She plays both.
Okay, maybe I've sat at the table with her, but I'm not sure that maybe if I saw her, I'd know her, but I can't picture her in my mind right now.
You've got to catch Yoda when she's sitting at the table because when it's time to go, she goes.
Oh, there she is.
There's Yoda.
I'll have to see if she's at the lodge one time.
All hard flop here.
Yeah, because I was
Pair of tens for high with the top kicker.
You were in the blender last.
Straight draw for Alex.
Mixing Up has 8 deuce. What is he doing in there with 8 deuce?
And I'm like, yeah, it sounds
Is there a raise
like a lot of gamble, but
he just called with his pair of ducks.
so most of the places are.
Yoda. I know that. She says, if I bust, I bolt. That's my signature. I like it. I mean,
No reason to stick around.
no reason to stick around and tell everybody how you got it in with the best of it and got busted. And High is going to say goodbye.
He had a rough day, so I don't blame him. He'll be back again. He seems to take a licking and keep on going. He's always good for the next stream.
Same game as this. It's just.
I'm still waiting for High to wear the bucket hat again. I really like the bucket
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
We've only seen that once, maybe, right?
Oh, he used to wear it a lot. He used to wear it a lot.
I miss the bucket hat.
He likes the Louis Vuitton.
Bring back the bucket hat on High and the stash on Zach, and we'll be all right.
You messaged me on IG.
TM wasn't there today. TM usually plays the Wednesday stream.
More than likely I can play it.
Kind of looking forward to seeing him today.
I canceled the other thing.
Yeah, I just canceled it earlier today.
I just hate telling
Yeah,
them to do
TM's
it and then back out.
A favorite.
Yeah. I think does he have a room in the back? Because every time I'm here, he's here. I feel like he just pretty much lives here.
I watched just a bit of it.
He's a great guy.
He is.
Man of very few words.
Very few words.
If you can get to talk to him, consider yourself fortunate because he doesn't say many words.
No. He is not a loquacious fellow.
I don't know who's in with Alex. There we go. It looks like, oh, there you go. Cinnabon is in this hand.
What trash do I have? I'm sure I've got some trash.
Action Tracker's trying to catch up on an Ace Jack 9 Skittles flop. Cinnabon, you were set mining there.
I was. I did not hit anything there.
Yes, Tony Hawk. High does need a Louis Vuitton cowboy hat. That would be cool.
River all in.
Yeah, I mean, you know the basic stuff, but
Probably. I mean, you know, the way Louis Vuitton puts it on everything,
I would be really surprised if there was a Louis Vuitton. If Mike was here, he'd probably try to sandwich bet you on whether there was a Louis Vuitton cowboy, and he'd already know the answer, and he'd hustle you on it.
Skull was really upset when you trashed Sushi Nini on the stream.
I have to say that I like Sushi Nini for what it is, but it is not my favorite or anywhere near.
I mean,
for sure.
You know, Skull likes his sushi.
For sure, man, they kill it.
Yeah. So he was able to hear that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
On a cold, lonely night. Yeah.
Thank you, Jonathan. See you on Friday. Here's the flop. Hearts for Alex.
I gotta know.
Looking for a heart draw. The stash. Looking for a 3-ball for the wheel.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Cinnabon with not much.
Let me know if you want to come later.
Alex will take it.
He kind of came on strong at the end. He had a pretty long stretch at the beginning where he either couldn't hit hands or was losing hands, and at the end he kind of started to stack up a little bit more. I'd never really played with him. If I had, I don't think I remember, but he's a good, solid player.
Zillik is going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. in Sweden. He's going to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow and go on the assembly line of the Volvos that Skull Mike broke down. And he's going to try to tell them.
I'm chuckling at Yoda talking about how they heard lemon dick.
Yes, yes.
I don't know how these conversations take a life of their own, but that one just took off.
Slick Rick in with Cinnabon for the last couple hands here.
Dallas and Austin are good.
As Skull Mike is on special assignment, he'll be back for Friday.
You go to PLO, it's not what it is.
Can we get a full translation? Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to go through all of the different things that were talked about when it came to the lemon dick stuff.
Vladimir, hello.
It's not like avoid those areas.
There's one club because
That's one of the biggest clubs though.
I know.
Legend?
That's like
no.
which action is.
Yeah, but that's just. It sucks because there's a shitty gas station with a bunch of ghetto people that deal drugs over there, and they're
So
right across. And it just flows over. It's not the actual business itself.
I guess to be fair, some of the LA casinos are like that. Like, there's just areas you don't want to be at.
Oh. The whole place is a dump from what I remember. So that's exactly what it is.
I'm sorry?
Don't people know that you have
Thank you, Dev, for that.
I don't think they have a deposit box. They don't. That's part of the problem.
Skull Mike on hand number 105. You want to do another red or black? Okay, Skull Mike. I will choose red again on hand 105. Not this hand, the next hand. I mean this hand. No, we'll do 105.
This is like, well, you also have to have like situational awareness. I mean, you can't just walk out and do.
Sandwich meter is at 2. Skull Mike says it's a deal. 3 of diamonds. Justin is going to win this hand.
But I'm definitely
with the straight.
Out with my head on a swivel.
I mean, with the trips.
He's got security or not.
But Mixon can get. I don't remember this hand, but Mixon can get away from this. This is a good four. He let out, so Mixon's got a. He's got some strength here. I don't remember if he does here, but
opening up one.
It's a little bit of a tough spot.
No, they're still. That's 101.
Yeah. Oh, we're talking about something else.
Yeah, TC.
Oh, got it. The other one.
Yeah, good fold. Mixon played very well today too. He zigged when he should zig and zagged when he should have zagged. I didn't really see anybody spewing today.
That's the main one I go to.
Tough table. Everyone was playing their A game, or at least close to their A game. Just came down to who got the better cards.
So this is the last hand of the stream. Skull Mike and I have a sandwich. I have red. If 2 or more come, I win a sandwich. If all 3 are red, I win 2 sandwiches.
Whoa, high stakes here at the end.
And same goes for the black cards for Skull Mike.
That's how I grew up.
Looks like it's straddled all the way around.
Yeah.
For 200 on the button. So in the small blind to Alex.
Look at that. What a great thing to wake up.
195 to call with Big Slick.
He's got Big Slick with straddles up to 200. Must be nice. I think Skull Mike is a little bit of a clairvoyant there on his comment.
Folds, folds, folds. Fold. One more fold.
Yeah, if you're a person that consistently...
And it'll be a fold, so no one will win on that sandwich bet. And that'll do it. And final thoughts, Cinnabon.
Great stream. He's great playing with these players. All a bunch of nice guys.
Big winner today. Cinnabon up 56.90.
Look at that. Finally won one. And great to be in here with Rick. And again, much respect to Rick and Mike. This is a really hard job to come in here and come up with interesting, or at least try to come up with interesting things to say.
Well, there we go. We had a good guest. If you want to play on the live stream, there's how you do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Tonight would be a good night to do it because he's in a hotel room, bored out of his mind. There's the Millionaire Mayhem, over $1.5 million in guarantees, 15 events, September 6th through the 19th, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We hope to see you throughout the month of August and in September and beyond. For everybody here at the Lodge live stream, we will see you in 45 hours.
Always fun. All right, we'll see you next time.
Yes. Cinnabon. No, I just